Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, so we've got a pretty big day planned today. You might hear some noises in the background there. We'll get to that in a moment, but we will be doing a full day of Kuma Collective activities to help close out our Pride Drive. We are actually super close to the ultimate goal that we had set for ourselves. It would be super cool if we could make that, but we'll talk more about that in a bit. I'll be joined by Terberry in about 45 minutes or so. Yep, and we'll be doing some more of our Fire Red Soul Link. However, we've got some unfinished business from Thursday to take care of. So before we get to that, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're taking this. Let's go. I'm just getting straight into it. We're not even, no preamble. Let's do this. All right, so starting by holding breath, Susie's gonna use tension bit, and Rouse is gonna defend, and we're just gonna... The goal here is to try very hard to not take damage in these first couple rounds. I'm gonna go ahead and attack with Chris here. We're gonna try to put a bunch of damage in on this thing. Okay, so there, then up, then down, then over, then up, then down, then up, then down. Got it, cool. So I'm gonna just try to chip as much away with Chris helping out here as possible. If I can avoid damage here in this first... Well, I didn't quite avoid damage. That's okay, though. Okay, we're still doing fine. If, okay. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Cool. Okay, that's actually not terrible. We're gonna use the deluxe dinner here on Rouse, get him back up. And Susie's kind of okay, so we're gonna... We are doing... Ah, fuck. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. TV dinner on Susie. Get another Reed Buster in there and just keep on defending. This is a solid start. Okay. I cannot believe I dodged all that. Holy shit. All right. Yeah, I think we're okay. I'm just gonna keep on going. Just keep chipping away here. The faster I get this to the point where we're just done. Ah, shit. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. This is gonna be a... Yeah, this is gonna be a healing round. TV dinner on Susie. Actually, that's basically fine. Keep on going. If I can head to the middle here, we just kind of... I need this to go basically... Oh god, that was... Ah, shit. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and use the revive min on Rouse. Get him back up. We're gonna defend. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yes, sorry, this is the boss I've been, very interesting. Yep. All right. This is the boss I've been practicing. That was a really good start. It was a really good start. But yeah, how's it going, Star? How's it going, Silent? Apologies, I didn't really do a bunch of, like, I wanted to get in on this and actually finish it. I want to finish this. I want to finish this so badly. So it was a really good first attempt. We just kind of, yeah, that's a little less so. That's okay. That's fine. We're not doing too bad. Yo, lovely CJ, how's it going? Okay. Over, up, down. Yeah, this one's a lot less great. Okay, we're gonna... The thing is that Chris's damage is pretty incidental. I'm doing all right, thank you. I hope you've been also doing well. Chris's damage is pretty incidental. Rude Buster is the thing we need to, like, maximize, but it does help. Okay, hang on. So we've got, I mean, everybody's mostly okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have these two defend. We're gonna use Rude Buster here. Okay. If I can somehow avoid really getting hit here, that would be amazing. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. That actually worked pretty well. All right. Give Ralsei the deluxe dinner. You're doing okay? The work drama is getting to be too much. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things improve a little for ya. Work drama can be really stupid, and I'm sorry to hear that you're dealing with it. Okay, so we're gonna try my best to grab. Nice. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right. Defend. Just another Rude Buster here. Defend again. Okay. If I can avoid damage here. Careful. There we go. Defend. Rude Buster again. We're not really getting Chris's attacks in here, but that's kind of okay. We don't need them. They just kind of help us. Ah, shit. Okay, that's okay. Okay, that's more okay. All right, let's go ahead and TV dinner up Ralsei. Get another Rude Buster. There's a couple very specific attacks here that I have to kind of deal with. The spinning swords are one of them. That was not the worst, actually. Can I get to 50? I can't. So we're gonna just use this as a healing turn. I have to try to. Okay. That's not too bad, actually. Revive Ralsei, Rude Buster here. We're doing okay. This one's not that bad. Okay. I'm gonna defend, get another Rude Buster off. Okay. This is... Ooh, that's less good. But we might be okay here. Okay, actually doing all right. Let's heal Chris, get a Rude Buster, and a defend. Okay, we've got the Tempest. As long as I survive it. Yeah, I'm getting hit more than I should be, but, okay, let me see here. I don't love this, but we're super close. I'm gonna, I don't want to use that deluxe dinner, actually. I think if I survive this turn, we're at the last bit. Okay, here we go. Damn, that's okay. Susie Group Hail. We have a turn to heal up. We're gonna deluxe dinner Susie. Okay. This is it. If I survive this, we've got it. If I survive this, we've got it. We're TV dinnering everybody. All right, here it is. I just have to survive. I just have to survive. That's it. I just need to dodge as best as possible here. Okay, we're so close. We're so close. We're so close. Come on. I just need to survive this. Come on. We did it. 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 Holy shit. Holy shit. We got it. We got it. We got it. Let's go. With plenty of time to spare. Let's go. We actually beat it? What? Don't tell me you've had enough already. Come on, we were just getting started. Holy shit. Not so tough now, are you? Oh. Susie! How could you? Oh my god. Ha 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 ha. Oh, so now I think this just basically plays out the way it did before. Except we have that little chip there now, which I assume we pick up. No, you can't. You can't take her. Hey, you! Stop! Police! What the hell is going on here? You've got some explaining to do, punk. Hey, what are you doing? Uh-oh. Hang on. Hang on. Barry just showing up out of nowhere. It's fine. Also, I forgot to do this part. That's okay, though. Put me down! Terry was secret boss all along. Yeah, you know? Hey. Your cursed ass has arrived. Welcome in, Ripley. Hey, where the hell are you going? Shadow Crystal was added to your key items. Black Shard was added to your weapons? Wait, what? The dagger-like shard of the Black Knife strikes the weakness of dark element enemies. What? All right. I guess we have this now. Somehow, I thought we had won for a moment. That we would be able to end the battle here and now. You were so brave. And yet, in the end, our struggle, it's only beginning, isn't it? Isn't it, Chris? Her face contorted. It looks like she's having a nightmare. Does anything else change here, I wonder? Can you and Knight give Undyne back, please? Can't see anything. Chris, there's some kind of door here. I did use up all my items in that fight. Yeah, I did. That's okay. We're in the late world? Wait. Chris, I still see someone. They're down there. Oh no, the house is on fire. No, the house is on shadow. Hey, open up. The hedgehog. Yeah, exactly. Undyne, Officer Undyne, say something. Hey, this is a joke, right? You're about to come out of there, right? Maria. No, you're not wrong. Not wrong, Ripley. What the hell is this? It's some sort of electronic lock? Chris, what the hell is going on? Why did they take Undyne in here? And why were they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like, if the cops... It's no good. The door, it's solid steel. This weird panel. If we could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? We can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in there, they'd... Toriel, she's still in the... Damn it. I hate to give up here, Chris, but Let's just go seal that fountain. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols besides them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. And one had the Delta rune. How's it going, Joe? Okay, we are actually done with chapter 3 now. Oh my god. We got that in 2 attempts. Man. I mean, plus all of the attempts from last stream and all of the practicing that I did off stream. But still. Today, it was 2 attempts. I'm doing all right, Jel. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? So, welcome into stream, everybody. This was a hell of an introduction. Surprised I'm not playing Secret of the Mimic. I don't know what that is. Imagine we having to wait for chapter 4 instead of it already being out. I know, right? If chapter 4 wasn't already out, I would be going insane right now. The night fight was like actually super fun though. Like once I kind of, okay, look, there's a couple things here. There's a couple things here going on. There's a couple things going on here. One of them was the fact that I do, like, you guys know I have my like retro like CRT filter on a lot of games. And in this particular case, it actually was kind of screwing me over because obscuring even a little bit of some of those bullet patterns was really making it difficult to dodge things. So this time I still had the filter up for you guys, but I was not looking at it this time. I was looking at the actual game, which is the thing I do on like Grand Blue and stuff when I have the filters up. Like I don't actually look at the filter window. I look at the game itself because You know, some lag happens, not much, but some. And yeah, it can really screw you over for stuff like this. And it was doing that this time for me. So yeah, I was looking at the main screen this time. Explain the filter to you. The game does not normally look exactly like this. It normally looks more like, let me see here if I can, how far down? Hang on, I am, okay. Let's try this here. Hang on, game, this, okay. Normally it would look like, oh, 1 second. Okay.
So just warning you.
Gotcha. Loud noise warning potentially in a second here. Anyways, so the game normally looks more like this. Yeah. So no actual like TV filter on there, right? It's just straight up like that. But I do have a filter on there to kind of give it the CRT effect. It's called Shader Glass. It's super cool. And it works on basically anything that is considered to have a window in on desktop, which means you can use it for basically anything. There's a bunch of different shader effects I can use on that. I mean, we are at this point we're waiting for Barry to be ready, so like we're done with the game at this point until we swap over. But like, yeah, so like I have like a bunch of different like effects I can use here to like replicate different kinds of TVs or different kinds of, there's a Game Boy Pocket one, which doesn't quite work on larger games, but yeah, so depending on what I want to do with it, I can do different things. There's like a VHS filter here. I think which one is the one that's like, there's one of these that actually has like a blinking, like, oh, is it this? There it is. So yeah, there's a number of things we can do there. I will be using this also when we start up Pokemon in just a little bit here. So I am going to go ahead and click continue to chapter 4 just for the sake of making sure we get that save logged. But we are not going to, oh, hang on, I need to rescan this. Deltarune chapter 4. Oh my gosh. We can't start for reals because I'm going to have to swap over to Pokemon with Barry, but oh wow. Oh god, I'm so excited for this though when we do get to this. Start chapter 4 from chapter 3's file right there. Which I think should mean now that I can close out of this. The night. The roaring night. The one who's making the dark. The one who's trying to destroy the world. So I'm going to go ahead here and close out because I don't know how long the intro to this goes. And we've only got a little bit of time here before Barry will be ready. I've heard of, yes, I have heard of Five Nights, yeah. But in any case, I'm so excited. We finally got to chapter 4. Let's go. That'll be next week. That will be next week. We'll be tackling this next week. So here, I'm going to come back over here for the moment. Once I go ahead here and there we go. So Secret of the Mimic is the latest and scariest installment. Really? I was not aware of that. Well, it's horror game stuff. It's not typically on my radar. So, but let me go ahead here and, toss this up here. Oh, wait, I can get some of this out of the way. Let's see. We are about to play some Pokemon Fire Red. I'm going to be joined by Terberry in a moment here, and we'll be continuing our Soul Link run. let me go ahead here and make sure that I've got stuff going here. I will be going to Be Right Back screen in order to do the last little bits of setup, but we're not going to do it just yet. Get to see me catch myself. Oh my god. Ah! Here's the thing. Let me pull this up here. Is it this? It's not that, but I can put it on here. So let me toss this up real quick here. We've got so we've been doing a Pride Drive to benefit Trans Lifeline for the last couple weeks, and we have cleared almost every single milestone, and it is wild. Who is my Pokemon lookalike? Type in if you want. I am not a Spinda. But yeah, we are raising money for Trans Lifeline. We are continuing to do that through the end of today. And we've hit every single incentive except that last one, which means the things that you guys are getting from us, some of these have already happened, I think. Some of these are already have already happened, I think. But Icy will be doing a Crash Fecta any percent speed run, meaning he's going to do a speed run of the entire Crash Bandicoot series. We will eventually have all of Kumiko minus Barry together to play Repo together. I owe you guys a karaoke stream. Barry owes you guys a cooking stream. Jiro, I think, just did his Schedule 1 challenge yesterday. I think that's what he was doing last night. We're going to have a Quiplash game in Jackbox where we will be going to you guys to get the prompts submitted for that. So it's a good chance to bully us, basically. Numi's got a cookie run history lesson she'll be doing on stream. I will be making my return to Dragon Ball FighterZ on stream, finally. Despite my better judgment. We will have another pizza and drinking party with Kumiko, and we'll play some pretty wild card games where we tell too much. We talk too much about ourselves while we're drinking. Jiro will be doing his Lost Egg full run stream. I owe you guys a horror stream. I haven't figured out what that's going to be yet, but I'll figure that out. Predator's is a small punishment. It's fine. I'll survive it. It's fine. The Freaky Friday special, you'll see you'll see all of Kumiko on screen with different voices than you might expect coming out of our mouths. And then you guys are gonna get some particularly spicy art of myself and Barry separately, not together, each individually. But that was the 1.25K incentive that has been met. The only thing we have not hit yet, we have not hit that 1.5K. If we can make it to 1,500, I think we're like at 13 something right now. If we make it to 1,500, then Barry and I will be back on stream again to do another Malort stream. I don't know what exactly we'll be doing that night, but we will be doing shots of Malort while we do it. So, yes, spicy bear art incoming. Speaking of spicy though, in the course of all of this, one of the incentives has been, punishment wheels for all of the Kuma Collective. And on my end, it's been spicy jelly beans. And I owe you guys, I think like 8 spicy jelly beans. I'm going to spin this spinner to see which one we're going to start with, because I'm going to have to try to do a lot of them today, I think. Of course, it's sriracha. It's always sriracha. Why is it always sriracha? I have 2 sriracha beans left before these are gone. Oh God, it's so gross. Oh God. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Why is that so much spicier than last time? Oh shit, that hurts, actually. That actively hurts. I have to do this 7 more times. Oh my god. Wow. So at least 7 more times. This is assuming that there's not more donations that come in that spin that wheel again. Oh my god, why did that hurt so bad? Oh man. The sriracha one's not supposed to be that bad. It's always just been more gross than, wow. That got more potent while sitting in this jar, I think. How much is it to spin the wheel? I think it's $15 if I remember correctly. It should say on the, here, let me do that real quick right there. There should be a thing on there for what you want to select as your perk while donating. The punishment wheel is $15. I believe it's $25 to buy it outright, which means that you can just select who gets what. Meaning if you want to spend $25 to force me to add another bean to the count, you can. That is the thing you can do. Otherwise, it's $15 for a wheel spin, which is a chance for it to be any of them. If you take the sugar out of the bear, would only collision be left? That might be how you get Gothcross, actually. Whew. Oh my god, this is still, my mouth is still burning. Okay, so we've got about 12 minutes or so here. Not that mean. Who would you like to get the spicy bean? Well, I believe both Barry and Icy are also doing spicy beans as one of theirs. I believe that is the case. I think Icy's doing Bean Boozled. I mean, these are technically all Bean Boozled, but Icy's doing just the regular Bean Boozled, like, gross beans. Barry has some spicy beans in her stash, I think, that she could also be doing. So Gothcross is just all kinetic energy. Is that why she talks so slow? Yeah, you know, if Gothcross talks too fast, she like basically breaks the speed barrier or something. Oh my god. Part of me is like, I should just spin this again. I'm sending you to Barry. Well, maybe if you want. I wouldn't tell you not to. Do 7 more of these fucking beans. Oh my god. I'm spinning it just to see what I get. It's sriracha again. Well, that's my last sriracha bean, so I'm not eating it yet though. I'm gonna wait until I'm actually here with Barry. So I'm gonna go ahead and hop away briefly. Double down the pain. Yeah, well, the thing is that any other of the beans on this thing are all technically spicier than the sriracha. The sriracha is just gross. I don't even dislike sriracha as like a flavor necessarily, but like I like it on things. I don't just eat I'm not really in the habit of just like eating a spoonful of it. So, anyways, I'm going to send you guys to the Be Right Back screen real quick here so that I can make sure that I have everything set up with Barry, and I should be back in about 10 minutes here. So it's gonna be a slightly longer than usual break. I will go ahead and run ads. I think I'll try to run ads twice. I think I should be able to do that. That way we can just push off ads as long as possible while we're in between stuff here. So hang tight, everybody. I will be back in just a couple minutes with Barry and Pokemon. All right, I'm gonna come back in here just to get set up. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I'm just gonna position some things a little bit here while waiting. Barry is here, but we are setting up a little. So let me just make sure that we are where we need to be. I'm gonna put her down over here. Whoop, hello, there we are. That's Terberry. Assuming you mean her. Whoops. Let me just get in here and get this figured out. So there and there, and we're gonna just do one of those there. That should be fine. Cool. All right. So we are back with some Pokemon. Fire Red.
Oh,
hello.
Hello. I was just like, okay, just let you know you're live. I was gonna give you the warning, but you just kind of just went for it. Fine. As long as you're fine. I know you're live too, so it's not like we're doing hi, Sel. How are you?
No, I'm already live over here. So I think everything's set up proper. Do we want to start up the shared chat?
We can fight. That's fine with me. I need to set up my controller, so you might just do intro while I set up controller, because once again, I did the unplug thing.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's a Spinda. Go catch it. Go catch it. It's a wild Spinda. Maybe shiny. Maybe a special lesbian Spinda.
Not a Spinda, by the way, but hi everybody. If anybody happens to not know me at this stage, although I imagine most of Barry's community does, my name is Sucrose Shigeki, also known as Sucrose Collision. I'm a grizzly bear VTuber and a variety streamer, and I mostly focus on retro style content. I do have a side focus in fighting games, mostly Grand Blue Rising, but I do a little bit of everything. And I'm kind of a silly little guy, so. So I hope you enjoy my vibes. We're here to keep working on the Soul Link with Barry, and also thank you so much, Jel, for that donation. By the way, I need to do. Let me go ahead and just do this then. I need to do the no,
it's not working. It's not good.
I need to do the punishment wheel.
Oh yeah, please do. Not a Spinda, can't be a rage. Oh my god, are you making magic?
No,
I believe it.
No.
Make magic happen.
Oh,
Kirby can
wait,
make magic happen.
Want to read the comment? What is the comment? Let me see here.
Oh my god, if you call her a Spinda, you're the best. I'm just letting you know. Anyone who says like they have made a donation comment about like how Sucrose is a Spinda,
I swear to God,
please. It's a campaign at this point. You either be a Spinda or a Pikachu. You'd rather be generic cuteness or specialty cuteness. Your choice. Your move, Kaiba.
Kaiba? Wrong game. Wrong game series.
I've been saying that like a lot, where it's like, I'm not done yet, Kaiba. But lesbian time be weak to itself. It's only weak to tall women or giant, strong women. We know the truth.
I think weak to itself is about right.
All
right, let me see if I can find.
Why is my controller not working?
Where do I see the comments? Hang on. Where's our I'm trying to find where I actually see this.
I there it is. There and I draw 3 cards, and I would need my
the comment is, may the Kuma Ko punishment wheel spin be as painless as possible. Like hee 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 ha 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 mwah ha 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 ha.
Oh, the wheel loves sucrose. I don't know why. I think it got you to like. Well, I got like almost the same amount, but you have more than me.
What do you mean?
Did you not see that you got like? Did you not?
Look
at the logs?
No. I saw the logs. I know. I have a fuck ton of beans to eat. I know that.
You have a fuck ton of beans. Yeah, I understand why you don't do 5 at once. I did it because I didn't have the.
No, I will vomit. I will vomit.
I just cough. I just suffer, and then I'm like, okay, we did the thing. I don't know why it's not.
Where is?
Hey, Natra.
This. I think
Yes,
it is
exactly.
that.
That's how you're the best way how to capture the Spinda. Sorry.
Yo,
Y'all,
hello,
I don't know why
Nacha.
I'm
How's it
looking.
going? Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Let me go ahead and do this here. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna spin this
It's not
thing.
inputting.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
spin
you go
this
spin.
thing.
The thing's not. It's not inputting for me. I don't know why.
Guess who's
What I
eating the
mean,
bean?
inputting.
Guess who's eating the bean? Guess who's eating the bean? It's not me. Congrats, Barry.
That's fine. Just add it to the list. Add it to the list. Right now, I'm trying to still work the solo link because it won't link. It won't read my controller input. So, cool.
We got it. We got it. We did it. We did it, gang. Meanwhile, let me go ahead and do this next one here on my end. I have 7 more to get through. God damn it. And this is the last of my sriracha beans, so I do not have to suffer through sriracha anymore. Oh god, it's so gross. You know what? That last bean was not sriracha. That last bean was definitely not sriracha. I think what happened, I had one Carolina Reaper bean disguised as sriracha in there. That was definitely not sriracha, that first one. No wonder that burned so bad. Man, the sriracha actually didn't burn that bad in comparison. Anyways, so just to catch up on my end here as far as like where we're standing Pokemon wise, our current team on my end, I have Doubt Chop, the Nidoqueen, Lupin, the Blastoise, Rar, the Umbreon, Flameleaf, the Gardevoir, Barry, the Kingdra, and the Skarmory. Which is the closest thing I have to a throwaway Pokemon right now. Wait, did we actually have on the team? Or did I just have that in my party to fly? I may have just had that in the party to fly. Barry, once you're back up and running, let me know who you have on your team so I can make sure that I'm synced with everything. It might.
Well, we have an odd thing because, like, remember how I have the thing? Sorry, like that I was muted, y'all. I was actually, I think I hit my thing while getting my controller set up. So basically, we have that situation where Rip was a thing for me.
Wait, what?
Because like it was whatever the legendary is that like we had that little swaparoo thing.
Yes. So
remember, that's the only thing that's weird about it.
You picked up a legend. You picked up. I had the dupe clause, which was why I was able to go back and get the Kirlia.
Yeah.
Big man Blastoise.
Yep.
Yep. So wait, what was your flame leaf then?
It's a Flareon.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. So I have S, Sucrose, which that should be me for you.
Yeah, that's you.
Flame Leaf, Rip, which should be the weird thing that happened. Doubt Trap and Rarar.
Okay.
Rip is you don't have Rip because it was that one thing where it's like, oh, one Pokemon comes back type of thing.
Oh.
We did a thing.
But what does that correlate to my end though? Because I have.
Which one was it?
Let's see. I think maybe it might have been. Are we using? We're not using S, right? Because you swapped out. I don't know who.
No,
Rip
you
is
said
supposed
that
to...
you wanted S.
Oh, I did want S. Oh, you do have S then. Okay, so S is.
Yeah, you tell me what you want. S is replaceable for me.
I mean, S is fine. Actually, S would be. S actually isn't redundant anymore on my team because we lost Ariety, I think. Okay, so in that case, yeah, Haha was just in the team to like fly me around. So
that sounds about right because I don't think I keep Haha around if I understand.
So okay, we're just going straight to Viridian.
Yes.
In that case, I will fly myself over to Viridian.
Yeah, no, Haha's the Iggly buff for me.
Okay, I'll swap S back in then.
Wait
Yo!
Welcome,
Oh my
Raiders.
gosh, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Sayuchi. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna work on the gym. I'm gonna work on the trainers in the gym. I won't finish Giovanni, but I'll slowly chip at it. While you go greet Raiders.
Yeah, let me go. I'll mute real quick here so I can say hello to the Raiders proper. Hello, Shoyuchi. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. How was post-trauma? I hope you're doing well. I hope it was a good raid. Or, sorry, a good stream. Not a good... I mean, also hope it was a good raid, but, you know. Hello, Shoyuchi. Hello, Shiowo. Is it Shiowo? Shiowo? Hello, Debenko. Hello, Najak. With lots of fun, very good stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's going well. We're just starting the stream up right now on this end. I did just finish up Deltarian Chapter 3, but I'm joined now with Terberry, and we're going to be working on our Soul Link run of Pokemon Fire Red. It is randomized, and we are about to go do Viridian Gem. We are doing okay. We're doing okay in here. Oh man, S is actually pretty underleveled. That's fine. Very tempted to do stuff, but you'll hold off. Oh my gosh. But yes, hello everybody from Shoyuchi's raid. If you are not familiar with me, my name is Sucrose Shigeki, also known as Sucrose Collision. I am a grizzly bear VTuber and a variety streamer, and I mostly focus on retro style content, but I do a little bit of everything. I have kind of a side focus in fighting games, mostly Grand Blue Rising, but I also do a handful of other games there as well. Tonight we are, keep saying tonight, I'm used to streaming at night. Today we are going to be working for a couple hours on the Soul Link. We're going to see if we can push this through to the end. I'm joined here to my left by Terberry Solaris. And we are going to be trying, like I said, to tackle Viridian Gem and then the Elite Four. But later on today, I'm also going to be joined by the rest of the Kuma Kollective, which is the streaming group that I'm a part of, and we'll be doing some trivia games as the end of our Pride Month drive. We've been raising money for Trans Lifeline this year for Pride Month. But yes, if you or your raiders need to raid and run Shoyuchi, please go take care of yourselves post-stream. I completely understand. But also, if you want to hang out and watch some Pokemon shenanigans, you're more than welcome to be here, and I'm super happy to have you. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really do appreciate it very, very much. Oh, right. One more thing here, real quick. I will get that hydrate, Twix. If you would like me to play one of your clips as part of your shout-out, please let me know. I'd be happy to do that for you while I still have... I'm still muted on Barry's end. The bot I have will pull a random clip from your featured clips from your channel. So if there's anything that, so it's not going to pull anything like super random. It's anything that you've chosen to feature. So let me know. I'd be happy to do that for you. So, but let me see here. Barring that, I will go ahead and unmute here for Barry so we can figure out what we're doing with this gem. And I can remute if I need to, so.
Thank you. Where is it?
Alrighty. Oh, right. I need to hydrate.
Yeah, I just got a $10 donation on my end.
Oh, nice. Here, I'll go ahead and do that. Right.
I don't know who it is.
No casualties since last time, I don't think. Well, no, definitely not. I mean, we've only just started, so no casualties since last time. I don't remember if you were here last time or not, Fed, so.
Thank you, Kirby. Thank you for the $10 donation. That means really lots to me.
Here,
thank you. Thank you, Kirby. No, I just didn't miss it.
Okay,
I missed the alert.
I'm gonna mute real quick, one more second.
Go for it, do it.
So let me go ahead and get this for you real quick here. Hopefully it works. Yay!
I know. Look, bro. Look at this.
I'm looking respectfully.
Thighs, thightology. The thighs are giving thighs. They're thighing, bro. I fucking love thighs. You guys know I love thighs. Look at this.
I'm looking respectfully. I like it. Solid clip. I love it.
Huh?
Thank you so much for the follow, Cripshade. I appreciate it. All right, I'm back, Barry. Are we ready to just go into the gym? I think.
Oh yeah, no, I just been chipping at the trainers, as I said.
Never mind.
I figure you were gonna do that. I will just chip at Jim slowly but surely.
Fair enough. Okay.
You could go probably a lot faster, and so I
do we know?
Just do.
Do we know offhand what Giovanni's ace is level wise in here?
That is a Fed question. That is a Pokemon expert question, not a berry question.
Well, I was asking chat. I was asking everybody, including chat. All right, we have a Smeargle.
Probably 50 something. Something tells me that.
This is 38. All right.
Yes.
Giovanni is ace. Happy Pride.
That's a good one.
Cool. All right. Smeargle down. Nidoking is like 45. Okay, that's not that bad. All right, we have Snubble.
Oh, it's 45. Okay.
Fine.
That's not too bad.
I think I can probably sweep this. Yeah. Also, as usual, guys, let me know if you want me to turn game sounds back on. I do have the music running right now. This should still be fine, I think.
This is taking a little too long.
Not a sweep, but that should be fine. I'm fairly certain that. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Ha 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 ha. Okay, Scott, fine. I see how it is. He actually ranges from 45 and his ace is 50. Okay, that's a little bit rougher.
I'm just like, what's rougher? I'm just like, I got Thunderbolt. I have a Sucrose to use Thunderbolt. It's great.
Okay. Mantine is part flying. But at 38, this shouldn't be a problem. Gardevoir is not weak to anything there. I should just be fine to... Probably won't be all... Well, no, that's true. Should I swap to something? I don't really have anything that beats... Mantine is very bulky specially. Okay. Rar, I guess. Want to hit it from physical. I don't really have a great physical attacker that won't get bodied by flying type moves. Or water type, honestly. Doubt Trap or S are terrible ideas here. I guess Rar is my best. I have no electric moves. I think Flameleaf might be able to learn something. Maybe. Where do we get Thunderbolt from? Where does Thunderbolt come from in this game?
I bought it from the game store.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is it?
I got it from the store.
Oh, you have to get the with like coins and shit.
Yeah. Remember, I had this whole debacle with Coffee about Thundershock.
Right.
And then I replaced it with Thunder.
I'll need to go get that then. It doesn't help me right now, but I guess Rar is the best bet here. I'm gonna go ahead and swap.
Yeah, I have like 2 or 3 trainers down in the gym now.
I am working on the first one.
Yep. No worries. You know me. I'll just be grinding around.
I'm gonna confuse Ray just to... Not super necessary, but I mean, having the coverage would be very nice. I'm gonna confuse Ray just to stack the deck in my favor. I mean, maybe, considering how this shit works. And, I guess Faint Attack? Wait, is Dark type physical in Gen 3? Or is it special? I don't remember. It's considered special. Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess Quick Attack is the better bet. Oh, well, we got a crit, so that's cool.
I will take this XP as a Regice.
Oh, that didn't do anything. Come on. All right, I'm going to heal after this one just to be... Well, I guess I don't need to, but I'm still going to do it anyways because I'm anxious. I have anxiety. Super Potion? Super Potion. Please hit yourself at least once. Thank you.
With Pokemon. What happened? What happened, Fed? What happened? You good? Is this your nemesis? Is this your nemesis, Mon?
Dodrio, huh? All right. I'm gonna do another confuse attack. How hard does this hit? Not very. Okay.
Ah.
Thing is insanely bulky past wave 2k. Oh, that makes sense.
Fight me.
I guess I'll use faint attack. Please hit yourself. Nah. I'm a little nervous about where this is sitting. Thank you for the head pats, Yellow. It probably will use Tri Attack again, which probably won't kill me. However, the aforementioned anxiety.
Okay, that's fine. I'll take that.
You're here to cause chaos on both streams. Let's go. We're here for it. Do heal crit range. Right, exactly. Of course it snaps out of confusion. Oh god! Thank you for the bits, Yellow. I appreciate it.
Okay, yep. You step away then.
Okay, that should finish that off. Good, it did. I really do need to.
Wow! Thank you, Yellow.
I really do need to gain some levels here, I think. I've got a decent spread of Pokemon levels, but nothing is that, like, I don't have anything that's that overpowered. My Blastoise is the closest, because that's my over 50. But I do kind of need these others to kind of come up a little bit.
The sound doubled. I'll be back.
Yo, Raiders. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Okay, on my end here, let's see here. Power finally came back on here. Awesome. Good to hear it, Twixt. Welcome in. Or welcome back, I guess I should say. Let's see. What am I going to do here? So let's keep... These three need to all come up. Who's closest to leveling? 3016. 2772, 5117. Well, Flameleaf is the most likely to kind of just like punch through some things really quickly, I think, out of those three. Well, maybe, not necessarily. I guess it depends. Ah, it's a Pichu. All right. A level 40 Pichu, but a Pichu nonetheless. So, oh, right. I was going to go get Thunderbolt. That's right. I should probably do that after this fight. What do we got? Sceptile, grass, and grass, right? Just grass. It's just grass. Pursuit? Ah, fuck. Oh, that's not that bad. Okay. If I remember correctly, Gardevoir is fairly tanky, right? It's fairly bulky. Like it's special defense. Like it's basically it's special defense is high, defense is decent. Yeah. All right, I'm not that worried. Base 115 special defense. Yeah. Nice. That's closer to, okay. We're going to back out here so I can go get Thunderbolt, because I think that would be very, very helpful to have. I'm fairly certain Gardevoir can learn it, and that would help significantly in certain type matchups. Would give me a water killer and a flying killer, which I don't really have right now. I think the closest is that Doubt Trap, I believe, has rock type move, I think, which is basically there for flying types and nothing else. Well, that's not 100% true, but it's mostly there for flying types. Okay, let's move some Pokemon. Let me get haha back in here. So
Did anyone die?
Nobody has died.
As in the name of coffee, has anyone died? Okay,
Nobody
cool.
has died. I am taking a quick detour to go pick up Thunderbolt.
Okay. I'm just clearing. I think I might be almost done clearing out the gym, but also I'm just using you.
I have only fought 2 trainers.
Don't worry.
I have only
Don't worry.
fought 2 trainers.
I'm just going to Sevi to go clear then.
Oh my god.
Hey, I know where I can train. Why are you throwing shit at me, Yellow?
It's
Thank
Celadon.
you. Thank you for the
Celadon's
40
the game
bits.
corner, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry. I want to get Rarar up to level, so I'm gonna just work on Sevi then. Which it should be fine.
Okay, I have to get. Did I get the? Do I have the pouch already? I don't know if I have the coin pouch. I don't think I do. Oh no, I do have the coin case. I have 51 coins. How many do I need?
Ooh, okay. Don't do anything silly that I wouldn't do. Cool. That's not silly.
Which TM is Thunderbolt? Well, at the very least, I need at least 3,500, which is way more than what I have. Where do you get the, like, who is it that, is it you just go in and out of the prize thing until the guy spawns who trades money?
It's in the, oh, I don't know about the money thing. I just bought it. I just paid.
No.
Whip out.
That's what I mean.
Do it. No, you would just go talk to one of the vendors at the main place.
Oh,
you
really?
go in the side room. Yeah, if you mean coin case, yeah, that's different. Yeah, if you mean, which I thought you do. That's all we did at the coin case.
That's weird. I thought. No, I do have the coin case already. I thought for sure there was like an actual. Maybe I'm mistaking it for a different game. I am gonna. This is gonna clear me out of money really fast. Holy shit.
Yeah, the vendor is like around the corner, like on the first place with the casinos itself, and then you can buy out the Thunderbolt. I want to say it's 15. I think it's the TM. I could be very wrong.
Which TM is it? It's TM 24. Cool.
There you go.
Yo, I see.
I was just like, I thought it was 15. I don't remember what it is, but I'm also like, I'm functioning low today. Sleepy. Oh gosh. Okay. Really, you gotta do this?
We're gonna. I need. Wait, how much do I need? 15 is hyper beam. Hang on. Do I need 4,000 or 45? Wait, let me see exactly how many I need. TM 24. 24. I need 4,000.
Things are going.
Okay.
I'm almost done clearing out Bunny's gym, and then I'm gonna go to Sebi to go train while waiting for Suko. So that will be by me.
Because as usual, I am behind.
You just know, I take it as Ironmon, basically. I just like power 1 or 2 mods and we are good, and we just keep it from there. But then as you can tell, it hurts when I don't do it properly.
Barry is way less cautious about this than I am.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just like, okay, we could just overpower it over Steam. Because like, we were able to heal and all that stuff. Or I just like, okay, we're not.
Stronger. Hello, here to peep. How's it going?
Because I'm just like, oh, we're strong enough, all right? Or like, oh, I don't need to, I get, like, I also got luckier with some of my fights and all that stuff, but then also like, like, you heard my strat, like, I basically powered up things.
Okay, so
early.
100% it is 24, correct? Not even that. What if you lose them on in the previous battle? Barry's already blown through. Yeah, that actually is kind of breaking the rules more than a little bit, but, okay, so it is 24. 100% it is 24, yes? I'm not buying the wrong thing if I buy this.
You should have more than enough money, no?
I mean, I do, but...
If anything, worse because the worst.
Okay, no, they actually tell you what it is. Okay, they tell you what it is before you buy it. That's good. Okay, so I have Thunderbolt, TM power, or TM case. Let me see who can get this. Thunderbolts. Yes. Flame Leaf is able to get that. I'm gonna go ahead and give it to her. And she doesn't need teleport.
Yeah, like, I think if we did the rule of, like, oh, like, having level cap with it, I would struggle, but then I would just probably end up just doing my best, like
It's less
really
about,
like
it's less
well
about the
done.
level cap and more that, like, technically speaking, if you are that far ahead and I lose a Pokemon, you probably shouldn't have had whatever Pokemon is, you know, the equivalent on your end for a lot of the fights you're already doing. But
I'm not processing.
because we are supposed to be relatively in sync. Meaning that if I lose a Pokemon, you also have to lose that Pokemon. But if you're ahead, that means that you were using the Pokemon you shouldn't have had available to you for certain fights. But it's also kind of whatever.
I felt like we were in sync in that sense. Like I've never used the same. Like literally, I only really use Rarar and Sucrose, other than Jiro. When we had Jiro, but I didn't even use Jiro at that fight.
For example, let's say in the first against the first trainer, right, in Giovanni's gym, right, or let's say like the fifth trainer in Giovanni's gym, right, you're using Sucrose, right, and against the first trainer in Giovanni's gym, I lose Barry. You technically should not have had access to Sucrose for 4 of the 5 trainers.
Got it. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever had that. Like, yes, I'm ahead.
It's also,
but, like,
it's also really not that big of a fucking hell. Latios is Dragon and Psychic, right? It's not actually Flying type. Right? It's not actually Flying type.
Yeah, I'm probably not the best like sync player, honestly. Like I probably am never gonna do.
Oh, it is actually flying.
Moving forward.
What is Luster Purge? Uh-oh. Please don't kill her. Please don't kill her. Please don't kill her. Please don't kill her. Okay, thank God.
Yeah, I feel like if that was the case, I would just say probably the run just has to reset then, honestly.
It is absolutely not flying type. It is not flying type. Protect spam, come on. Seriously, protect spam. Holy shit. All right. Okay, at least it failed that time. Okay. No, you guys don't understand. like the number of legendaries that I've run into in this game in the course of this run. Granted, if it's only going to be using Protect, it doesn't matter. So. Okay, we got 44 on Flame Leaf. That's good. We beat the cop. Take that. All right. Go ahead and do that. And we're good. Let's go ahead and swap Rar up there to get another level, and then it'll be Doubt Trap's turn. Okay, so we are working our way through the gym. We're getting there. We're catching up. Okay, Firo. Should be fine. I'm gonna lead with a Confuse Ray just because. Okay. Oh.
I'll be back.
Yep,
Thank you.
sure thing. Then did not have... Wait, what? Wait, what are you doing, Spike Kirby? Wait a second, hang on. Hang on. Okay, we have Knight of Queen. Confused Ray again? Why not? Tail Whip. All right, that's fine. So long as we can just like not get hit. I think we should be okay. Yeah, we're doing oh, really? Not even a single turn. Confused Ray. Should I just like sand attack the shit out of this thing? Probably not. It's probably fine. You want to hit? Yeah, thank you. Nice. Let's go. 2 tail whips is probably fine. That's equivalent to 1 screech. I like, it's not great, but body slam. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Yeah, Umbreon's pretty bulky. We can take a couple of those. I think we could even take a crit there, I think. Why is confusion not lasting more than a turn? Of course it's paralyzed. All right. Well, at least it's also paralyzed. I'm gonna heal because, yeah. Where's my lemonades? The Queen's too smart, apparently. Do I just feint attack again? I think I can take it out with one more feint attack. I hope. It might need a second one. Yeah, it did. Of course, come on. Well, okay, you know what? This turn didn't count. All right, level 44 on Rara also. That's good. And we got a Wooper. Wooper is what? Water and... Is Wooper water and ground? Or is it just water? It is water and ground. Okay. Accuracy down. No, speed down. Oh, speed down is fine. Who cares? Fight water with water. That's how it works, right? Mr. Mime. Yeah, all right. Seriously? Okay. As long as the confusion doesn't like screw me over hardcore. Of course. Why would confusion ever make the opponent do anything? This is what the world is watching. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Is it Haruzulux? Do I have that pronunciation correct? Please let me know if that's correct or if it's not that, but I appreciate it. Welcome in. You're officially a collider.
Oh, nice. On the Spinda and emote. That's amazing. That's amazing.
Come on. Don't
okay,
hit
let
yourself.
me know when you're
Don't hit your God fucking damn it.
Let me know when you're like a trainer away, because then I have to manually walk over. Or I'm at Sevi.
Yeah, I'm stuck in a confusion loop right now.
That's fine. Take your time. I'm gonna run ads. I'm also gonna run ads on my end because I got raided now, so I'm gonna run ads. See you on the flip side.
I've still got about half an hour on my end. Just to mention, we are definitely desynced on ads, so.
Yeah. Well, it's expected. You went on earlier.
I did, yeah. Grass type might be a slight problem for me. All right. But this should still be fine. Leaf Blade. That still counts as special though. I think that was a crit. Yeah, we're just gonna. But Flamely should be able to tank these pretty well. Please don't be another crit. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm aware. It's got the higher crit rate. Screech doesn't really. Well, I shouldn't say that. It might matter. No, it doesn't matter because we one-shot it. So, yeah, take that. Going through it, gamers, your sink is trying to overflow. Oh, God. Oh, no, that sucks, Ripley. Holy shit. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's awful.
Hope he gets fixed soon.
Yeah. Do you have, like, we're waiting for maintenance to show up. I was gonna say, if you have, like, one of the little, like, sneaky thingies to, like, stick down the drain or, like, some, like, Drano or something. But I should have, do I have a paralyzed heal or is it just full heals at this point? It might just be full heals at this point. Yeah, it's just full heals. That's fine. Kimiko DM. Hang on. Taking a look.
Taking a look.
Yeah. I got it. Jiro was just checking in for our start time for starting to gather.
I would drop the times. I'll drop the time. Can you drop the timestamp, I see then? Since you're not... Drop the timestamp. If you truly didn't forget, then drop the timestamp.
Seems to be a backflow issue as it happens with the company. Oh, Jesus. That sucks. Yeah, no. Well, hopefully maintenance gets there quickly. Okay, so we're gonna take advantage of the fact that I'm fairly certain rock does not resist dark.
Welcome back from ads, folks.
Sure doesn't. That's awesome. Wait, if this takes itself down, it doesn't. Oh well, that's fine. I still go first, so. Yeah, best of luck with that, Ripley. That's like, that sucks to deal with for sure. Stantler, huh? Attack being hit doesn't matter. I'm just gonna try to go straight for feint attack here and see how much damage that does. Enough. We have sand attacks happening. Okay, wait, doesn't feint attack hits no matter what? Like, that's a guaranteed hit, isn't it? Or am I confusing that with another thing? I think feint attacks, I have perfect accuracy no matter what. Ha! Ignores accuracy checks. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Kabutops. Probably also fine. I'm just gonna keep on feint attacking. Yeah, keep on doing the sand attack. See what that does for you. Let's go. Med shot, huh?
There's a item.
Yeah.
Morning.
Good morning, Blueberry.
Damn. Morning, Creamy.
Oh, is it creamy?
I don't think they have told me what the preference of name is, but I just usually go first unless, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the Pokemon Center real quick because I'm having a...
Whatever is funniest. Okay, Creamy.
Creamy gives me like magical girl vibes. I like it.
It just brings up Sonic in my head.
Oh, Sonic 2. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I just think creamy mommy.
Not understanding the reference, but
It's
I just noticed.
Name of a magical girl.
Okay. I just never. What series?
Creamy mommy.
That's really
It's-
the series name?
Yeah. I think it's like magical girl, creamy mommy. M-A-M-I,
Okay.
not M-O-M-M-Y.
Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Cause I was like, that sounds like a porn or a porn thing.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna slowly walk back because I have cleared out this like part. Well, I haven't cleared this part of Sevi yet. But...
I'm not that far from getting to Giovanni here. I mean, technically I'm at Giovanni, but I think I have a couple more trainers to clear out here.
That's the way I had to say it. I'm lost somewhere in Sevi, so I need to start heading back. Or I should. But I'm beating up things, so I'm basically just grabbing the items around that I didn't grab. What's the Zapdos? Would catch if I could.
Okay. Rich kid Jonathan burning their potion. I'm cool with that.
What the heck? We're at 900?
Wait, what?
Excuse me? I'm at 900. Thank you for that donation. That super uber donation.
Holy shit.
Hello? Hi, thank you so much.
Wait, does that mean
XD, hype.
would that put us
Oh,
wouldn't that clear us to 1500?
I don't know. I know maybe you could double check on you have those numbers. I have my own separate campaign. And so
Right, but
thank you so much, Mika.
But your campaign should be feeding into this one.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Let me take a
But
quick
yeah,
look.
thank you for the $69 donation. Thank you for not making me have to take any more beans and stuff like that. Peace
my
out.
God.
I appreciate you.
I still have
homie.
I have what, 6 more? Oh, we're at 1409, I think. That doesn't make sense.
Really, gamers?
Weren't we at,
Really,
like,
gamers?
1300?
You're gonna have to make Sucrose fix this too.
Wait, what? Fix what? What am I fixing?
You're gonna go see because there was a redeem, and so yeah, you're gonna have to remove. You're gonna have to move me. I'm just letting you know.
Got
Thank you for the donations. Thank you. Yeah, no, that was a redeem. Thank you, gamers, for it, and thank
Actually,
you for
where it put you is actually not the worst.
Perfect, cool.
But
I was
think
like more worried about
I will move you a little bit though.
Yeah, because that happens. Thank you, gamers, and also thank you so much. You're such a homie. Don't worry, you'll get
Can
your
you say that Creamy
IRL
Mommy
shout out.
sounds like the title of an adult film? That is fair, but
Yeah,
Creamy Mommy.
literally, that's it.
Look, they are pronounced differently. There's a difference between mommy and mommy.
Thank you, B Sam. Holy snaps! Oh my goodness,
It is
might hit that 1K.
it is absolutely one of the OG Magical Girl shows for sure. It sounds the same when I say I'm pronouncing it differently.
Icona. I think all of us are thinking the same, even me. I was just like, wait, what? And huh? That's why I was like asking the follow-up question for clarification. Yeah. Good night.
It's all about how you pronounce your mommy.
Good night, Noisy.
You're in the room with me and they sound the same. Look, no, mommy and mom. Okay, maybe they do sound the same. God.
It's not just us, Sucrose. I'm just saying.
Look, it's fine.
Uh-huh. Or do we have to look? Do we have to go check what this is?
Anyways. Oh my God.
I didn't say the sus thing today.
It wasn't sus. It's the name of a series.
I know. Uh-huh. I just nod and smiles and
Oh my
grins.
God. Y'all are degenerates.
You made us go here, that's why. I'm just saying.
Hi,
we would
gamers,
not
how's
have
it going?
brought out these thoughts.
Can you hear the laughter in the background? Yeah, that happens.
Oh, they're done.
Yo, thank you so much for the sub, the resub, gamers. I appreciate it so much. 16 months is wild. Thank you so much for your support. I really do appreciate it. DGen reporting in. I mean, I'm one too, so like it's whatever, but.
I think those who were giggling and all that stuff were probably degenerates. Ah! This is wild. The 1K actually might happen. I was low-key not wondering if it's gonna happen, but the 1K on my end, just on my end, might happen, which I'm really excited.
Well, I think if it does happen, I think that pushes us to like our like group goal
It goes
too.
to 15. Yep. I think we almost beat our
means
group.
I will have to go get more Malort.
Yeah, my friends are gonna be happy because we all. It's not like.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Thank you, Yella, for the 100 bits.
Speaking of like incentives and stuff, I should probably do the next bean here because I still have 6 more.
Yeah, it's me and a
6
tip.
more.
Okay, I'm too lazy to find the exit. Where's my escape rope?
Habanero, because of course. Oh god, I still have a ton of habaneros left. Holy shit! All right.
Escape rope, perfect. I'll do one more bean. I'll do one bean right now because I'm like, why not? I'll do one in solidarity. Just get one off my bean debt. It's a green one. It is the jalapeno one. No, you will not have me in a cup, and you will not have coffee in it. Oh god.
Oh my god. Oh fuck. This is fine. I'm fine. This is fine. Everything about this is fine. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. I have 5 more beans to do. 5 more beans. 5 more beans. 5 more beans. Oh my god. Yep. How you doing? How you doing, Barry? How's it going? How are we doing?
I'm fine.
How are we doing?
I'm fine.
Mm-hmm. Everything is awesome.
I'm
Okay.
I'm done.
Yep.
Oh wait, I need the bird to fly me back.
Okay, but wait. How does Parish Song work again?
Definitely swap is the biggest thing. You need to break it.
Okay.
Can you swap at least?
I can.
You're not with a Wobbuffet, right?
I'm not with the Wobbuffet. Parish count failed to 3. I have time to kill this Lapras though first.
Isn't it like, yeah, if you swap it wears off. That's what I'm like, you could swap and not worry about it.
Yeah.
It's more of a scare in Ironmon than anything else, especially in Kaizo, because you can't really swap, and so...
Oh, the fight's over. Never mind, we're fine.
Yeah, but also...
Okay. Barry, I believe now I am on the way. I'm going to go heal, but I'm pretty sure I have all of the trainers except Giovanni done, so you can head back.
I figured. I started heading back already.
Cool. I'm gonna go heal at the Pokemon Center, and then we will go do Giovanni. Arena Trap, Shadow
The solution
Tiger.
is you just need to be strong.
Yes.
You just need to be stronger. Easy.
Mm-hmm.
You just need to be stronger. As long as it doesn't have freaking like mirror code or something like that, then you're fine. When that happens, just win. Exactly.
Why didn't I think of it like that before? It's so simple.
Nothing, just honestly, that's kind of how I play, and I don't really set up, which is really bad. If I want to be a really good like tactical player, I should be doing setups. I don't.
I overthink everything, which is not unusual.
I noticed. I noticed during this whole Soul Link run. I noticed.
Look, it's just how I am. It's just how I am. It's how I am with everything. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna one-shot it. Okay, not strong enough, hit again. Brute force. Brute force, baby. That's how I operate, which is not always the smartest. It's very hasty.
Right.
Fudge, I keep going wrong.
Who do I start with? I don't even know. We probably want to play it on the safe side, right? So I'm gonna have Loop on up front. Have a hard time labbing combos because, well, look, but like, their execution is not a thing in Pokemon. You pick from a list.
You know, Icy. You can go back into mines. You know what? There's so many things I'm going to say, but I'm going to keep to myself because I don't want to get into it.
Oh my god.
Don't make me make a list.
Let me know when you're ready and I will start up this fight.
Oh, go start the fight, actually. I thought you were ready and I was like, oh, okay, let me try.
Oh, did you already start?
I won't start attacking. I started
Welcome to my
Go
hideout.
read it and I'll finish.
It shall be so until I can restore Team Rocket to its former glory. But you have found me again. So be it. This time, I'm not holding back. Once more, you shall face Giovanni, the greatest trainer. Sorry, but like, the Pokemon League still exists, right? The Elite Four are still there, and then like the Pokemon Champion's also a thing, right? So like by definition, you're not though. Ah, fuck, it's a victory bell. All right. Actually.
Let me know when you're ready to start. Or
I'm ready.
I haven't attacked yet. Okay.
Sleep
Okay, I'm just
powder,
going.
why?
I'm just gonna clean it.
All right. Pokeflute, Pokeflute, Pokeflute.
Bum, 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 bum,
How?
bum.
What?
Oh,
What is the actual
great.
level range of Elite Four?
It's like 60 at the
Is it
highest.
really?
Yeah. That's why I'm just like, I stick with my own. I stick with my one.
Okay, super effective. Let's go. Victory bell down. One Pokemon down.
That's annoying.
4 more to go. What is next? Swampert.
Doot.
I'm gonna
this.
put Lupin back in.
It should be fine. Yeah, we're fine.
Giovanni is textbook Dunning-Kruger. Muddy water. Not very effective. Good, didn't do anything. Surf.
Can you not?
Lupin the third. Ba ba da ba ba da 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 ba ba da 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 da.
Okay, this is super annoying.
Da 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 ba da ba da ba da da ba ba da. Kakuna. Fantastic. I'm gonna just heal, I think. I have time. It's only gonna use Harden, so screw it. Let's just use this opportunity to get healed up.
Do I have something? 'Cause I'm just tired of this.
Starts at 52 and final one ends up at 60. That's a thing. All right. Hydro Pump, why not? It missed. All right. This was a freebie. Wait, really? Yeah, fuck.
Okay,
All
we're
right,
just
so if
gonna
it is, that's
power
fine.
it through and hope for it.
Blue Gary Yada is 59 to 63. Man, we're gonna be so far behind in levels. It's gonna be wild.
Do.
Porygon for Rocker Ann.
Can you?
Surf, why not?
Just not me having me confused. Can you stop being confused already?
That's a mood.
There we go. I wonder if...
Rocket
Wow,
Ann, use
because
Hyper
it's
Potion.
all that.
Everything okay on your end?
Okay. Just got in a confused trap, but it's fine. Not like I don't have
Rocker
potions and all
Ann
that
is
stuff.
spamming Hyper Potion, so I'm stuck on this Porygon.
Nah, I was in a confused trap and basically couldn't. It just kept on.
Okay, I have
Ancient
one
powering.
Pokemon to go. One Pokemon to go. What you got for me?
Yeah.
What is it? A Hypno. Okay. Surf again? Nice crit. Meditate.
Can you stop being flinch, sir?
Attack Rose. Okay. Surf one more time. Hopefully that just does it. Yo, Giovanni down. Let's go. Ha! That was a truly intense fight. You have won. As proof, here is the Earth Badge. Also Earthquake, that's right. The Earth Badge makes Pokemon of any level obey without question. It's evidence of your mastery as a Pokemon
Oh my
trainer.
god, okay.
With it, you can challenge the Pokemon League. Also, take this TM. Consider it a gift for your Pokemon League challenge. TM26 contains Earthquake. It's a powerful attack that causes a massive tremor. I made it when I ran the gym here, far too long ago. Having lost in this fashion, I can't face my followers. I have betrayed their trust. As of today, Team Rocket is finished forever, at least until the next game. As for myself, I shall dedicate my life to training again. Let us meet again someday. Farewell. My work here is done, but you didn't do anything.
I'll go back in once I'm done with this fight. I'm in the, yeah.
Everything good? Should you really trust the CEO to tell the truth? I mean, fair. Wait, is he a CEO? He's not really a CEO. I mean, I guess it depends on how you count that, I guess. Update from maintenance. They're working to get some plumbers over here. Nice. Hopefully that's quick. Giovanni's true to his word. He doesn't come back to Team Rocket. That is fair. He doesn't, it's not him doing it. It is just funny that like, he's like, Team Rocket's finished forever. One game later. Not so much. But it's not his fault. He is keeping his word. He's a criminal, but he's like, yeah, I know. He's like the mob. Yeah. Mob boss. Okay. So we do have another, if I remember correctly, there's a rival fight right before we get to Pokemon League, right before we get to Victory Road, right? Like immediately we have to deal with that. Classic goon shit, where'd the boss go? Let's burn shit till we find him. Look, I mean, hey, technically it works, except that they then don't actually get what they want, so. All right, so Doubt Chop's gonna take this. Wait, yes, no, because I don't have any ground type moves on Doubt Chop right now, so we want that on Doubt Chop. Call you Val or Heart? How's it going, Heart? I like Heart. Heart's good. Beware the Cloud Mafia boss. Yeah, exactly. Wait, can I get rid of Cut? Can we like ditch that now? Is the move forgetter whatever? Let me do that with an HM move.
I'll meet you at the Victory Road. I'm still in the battle.
That's fine. I'm gonna go try to see if I can get rid of Cut.
Okay.
Is it you still confused, trapped? Like there's probably some stuff to cut still, but oh, wait, never mind. I still have Haha in the party. If I remember correctly, the move deleter is in is it in Fuchsia? Doing fine, just been casual and chill. Love watching streams and soloing because you miss doing. It's been fun. It has been fun. We've been doing all right too, I think. Is it here? I think it's here. No, that's the I think it's here. Yes, there it is. Move deleter. Doubt Chop. Nope, not Body Slam. Hang on. Doubt Chop. Cut. It does work on that. All right. For whatever reason, I thought you couldn't do that with HM moves, but apparently you can. Okay. So back here, TM. Earthquake. Doubt Chop. Yay! Okay. That's a pretty good addition there. So at this point now, oh, I should probably stock up on items, huh? So you guys, you found a Japanese berry. Wait, what? Really? Japanese sucrose. I don't know about that, but oh, god damn it. Okay, yeah, I guess I need to go elsewhere to buy stuff. That's really cool though. Like DM me like their stream. I'm just curious. I assume by Japanese they're not speaking English, so Made it to the E4 rival. Oh, that sucks. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I think Barry's muted, so you can't hear me say that, but that's okay. Okay, grab those. Grab some full heals. Thank you so much, Full Baked Potato, for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Really appreciate it. You're officially a collider now. Max Repel. Grab some of these, because that's probably going to be nice to have. Yeah, I saw. Okay, flying to the moon. So we've got S as one of the Pokemon in here, but S is like so far behind in levels. But we might be looking to see who our new Pokemon is once we get to Victory Road. Again, it's probably best to lead with Blastoise just to play it safe, because I have no clue what our rival's gonna be leading with. I assume, should I hold off until Barry's like here? I can pull up Barry's stream. Where is she at right now with us? Oh, she's not working on anything currently. All right. I wasn't sure if she was still in the fight or not, so. Because I'm almost positive once we walk off to the side here, we have a rival fight again. I'm almost positive. So I should wait for her. Trying to see where we're at. I mean, I guess in the meantime, I could... Oh, but I swapped out already. Hang on. In the meantime, I could go, like, work on leveling more, but I don't know... I don't want to start the rival fight if Barry's not doing it yet.
Hey, Sucrose, sorry about that.
No worries. Are you
on the way now?
Okay, because I'm almost positive that we have a rival fight coming up right now.
Oh, I'll wait until you get there.
Well, I am here.
Oh, you're here. Go get it started. I'll talk to you. I'll talk to them after this Bellsprout I just ran into.
Okay. What? Tarose? What a surprise to see you here. So you're going to the Pokemon League? You collected all the badges too. That's cool. Then I'll whip you to Rose as a warm-up for the Pokemon League. Come on. All right.
There you go.
Fisher,
get us started.
Fisher Icy Boner. Starting with a Kingler.
Just a trainer.
Skull Bash.
Okay, crunch. We start with the Chimucko.
There's a Stomp, but it doesn't matter because we got high defense. Smack him with your head. Loop on.
Oh, I
Nunchuck,
might
speed
want to
calling, that's
go to. I might want to go to Cinnabar or something that has a max repel because I'm not trying to run into random monsters.
I went and stocked up.
Yeah. So once again, go ahead. I will see you in
Wait,
Victory Road.
you're not doing the rival fight right now?
I am doing the rival fight, but it's on the way to Victory Road.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm fighting the rival as you did. Yeah.
Okay, so you are currently fighting the rival.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, I just need to go stock up repels because I don't want to really run into random mons unless like it's
You can't just whip people, man. That's messed up. Wait, what was the gasp? What was the gasp? What was the gasp?
I'm crying right now.
What was-
Rarar's down because I got countered by a Slacking.
I see. Okay.
This is really, really bad, actually. This is really, really bad. This is really, really bad for me. This is really, really bad for me.
Okay.
Because I didn't think I would get countered. That's the thing.
Well, that sucks.
I'm gonna play this super safe then.
Please do.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's a pretty hefty loss.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna balance this out. I gotta think. Okay. Well, we have the Deoxys, but it's very squishy. Is the problem?
Yeah, Deoxys is definitely one that you're hoping.
I don't really want to use, but we do have the legendary to catch. So there is something.
That is true. There is a legendary that we will catch. There is
So
the
it's
encounter.
not-
There's the encounter on Victory Road itself.
Yes. So we can make it work.
If we absolutely have to, we can backtrack to some.
Well, I didn't expect a counter to really take me down, but I'm not surprised.
I'm gonna kick this thing's ass.
Okay. I am going to slowly but surely buffer on this.
Don't you freaking dare. Of course.
Okay. What happened on your end?
It's not a bad. Yeah, of course. Of course that happened. Of course it happened. Nothing bad happened. I just met my nemesis.
Ah.
Don't worry about it.
Ah. I gotta adjust
Oh,
you.
Jesus.
Ugh, this is rough. Okay. This is not, as we said, we've been running with one run, which is really, or two runs.
Yeah, this is
So
technically the
it's
second
totally
run.
doable. Yeah, so it's not like, it could be worse. I need to definitely look in my patch to see what I have is good or not.
What I was going to say is that if we absolutely need to, we could backtrack to the Southie Islands because there's still some encounters on those that we haven't gotten yet, I think.
Yes. Yeah. Is this the last one? I'm gonna hope.
Oh shit, that's right. Oh, that's actually. I don't have my Alakazam killer anymore. Uh-oh, that could be a problem. What's my best bet here? Also, ads are starting on my end any minute, any second now. It does not have Shadow Ball. I can face tank it with Calm Mind. That's probably the best bet.
Okay. The Moltres is 7 islands. It's randomized.
It's so hard. What the hell?
I think we already have done that encounter, if I'm not mistaken, Val. We're like near the end game, which is like, oh, okay.
We haven't done the Milchus encounter yet.
Yeah.
It's also using Combine. Fuck off.
Oh, it's another Electabuzz. Great. Okay.
This could be a giant problem. Here.
Okay,
Also, speaking of giant problems, let me reposition myself. Try one Thunderbolt. All right. Yeah, this is a big problem. Ow!
Okay, we are gonna make this work.
Guys.
Get boofed.
This
as long as I'm
this legit could end the run. I'm not lying. This could end the run. I might wipe here.
Does Alakazam could take down the Kingdra?
Huh?
Yeah. Could Alakazam take your Kingdra? Or
Alakazam could take everybody if it's Calm Mind boosting. +2 from Zam's gonna kill everything but Gardevoir. Yeah. It's already boosted twice.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, the thing is that Umbreon, Rar was my like security against Alakazam, and it's gone now. If Rar was still here, then Alakazam would not even remotely be a problem, but yep, and now it's Psychicking. Gardevoir's down, Flameleaf is down. Legit, I think this is the end of our run. Like, not joking. I think our run is over. This is not, I'm not even close to joking about that.
Do you have any status effects that you could do?
It doesn't matter. It outspeeds everything. Yeah, it's over. Like, unless it just for some reason decides not to attack. What does Lupin have for moves? Surf, Hydro Pump, Rain Dance, and Skull Bash. But, yeah, no, I'm like 99% certain that our run is over now. Like, I don't think I am fairly certain it outspeeds everything I have, and it's going to one-shot everything. The only way that we don't have a dead run now is if it just decides randomly not to attack. Like, that's literally it. I am going to go through this in the order that will be the most likely to do fucking anything whatsoever, but I am positive everything gets one shot now.
Yeah, I think so too. With what Icy said. I finished my rival. I barely scraped by.
Sucrose is dead.
Yeah, no, the run's dead for me then.
The run is dead. The run is dead. Literally, I can't do anything.
Well, I got all 8 badges.
Yeah, Doubt Trap is dead.
Actually, no. It was a good run. The counter got me, and that I didn't expect.
Yeah, like literally Rara going down was the run ender, because like literally it would have been the only way. Why is he using Future Sight now?
Wait,
did it run out of psychics?
oh my god. I am watching her fight.
S is dead.
Yeah, that.
No, there's the psychic. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how I could have like.
Oh my
avoided.
god. Okay, technically
Wait,
the run is
heal?
not dead. The run is
Heal?
not dead.
Heal?
It's there's
Wait,
no
is there
no
any
heal.
more?
The fight is over. But,
Oh my
but
gosh.
literally,
What survived?
literally, Lupin is the only survivor. Lupin is the only survivor. The rest of the team is gone.
Is Lupin your... Okay. Okay, Tainu.
We literally do not have a team. like whoever your equivalent for Lupin was, I think that may have been the one, that might have been the one Pokemon we didn't name the same thing, which is ironic.
Rip. Yeah.
It sucks so bad because that should not have been a problem. It really shouldn't have been a problem.
Shouldn't have been a problem, but I got countered. So Flame Leaf is down, right?
Everybody's down. Literally everybody is down.
Okay.
The entire team is gone.
Holy shit.
Yeah, like
Okay.
we are starting from scratch, basically.
That Quick Claw was also nice, too. Okay.
Oh, wait, why am I going there? I can just stay on here.
Okay, I have a level 50, so that's good.
Yeah, like literally the
What are
only
we grabbing?
the only Pokemon, the only one that survived is whatever your equivalent of Lupin was.
And I think that's Rip for me. Holy shit.
If you get any cool bugs, can I name them? Yes, although, okay, Barry,
Weird.
what is the call here? Because I know also the way that you have approached this, you put all of your eggs into specific baskets. So all of those baskets are now gone. So
Yeah, it's a slow uphill grind from here.
it is. This is
So-
technically recoverable. This is
It
technically
is. It's
recoverable.
slow-
but-
it's just a slow grind. I think if anything, it's us discussing Mons and maybe catching at this point.
Yeah.
So I still have Flame, which is nice. So that's a level 40 Rapidash, but Rapidash could only get me so far. I also have a Typhlosion too. So like I have Mons, they just are not the best at the
So
moment.
here's what I have. I've got Burb the Sunflower at level 11. I've got Coffee the Cacturn at level 5. I've got Akira the Typhlosion at level 20. Twix the Metachan. So Akira, what is your Akira?
Let me look real quick.
Because this is the part where
What
we
is-
decide whether or not we still have a
Line
run,
Loon.
or whether we just
Is it-
decide that. What is a cage lock? I've never heard of a cage lock before, actually. Sorry, what? Linoon?
Liloon.
Oh,
Yeah, what are
that's-
they?
So okay, so
Yeah.
out of what I have here, right? The things that actually might be okay, right?
Flame is probably my best to have out right now because it's 40.
What
and
is
it's pretty. I need to
Flame?
fix it.
My
a Rapidash
flame
for me.
My flame is a Houndour. Oh no, that flame is Gyarados. So Gyarados would be okay, but like
Yes, I think I'm taking that.
okay. So I'll take that. I
I
suppose.
think you should definitely take it.
Whoops.
Because that's my level 40 because I was grinding it. I do
Same
have
as a
cap,
Nuzlocke,
which
but
is
after each
31.
gym. Wait, what?
Okay, Cage is the one with special rules. Cage match will be held after you.
What the hell? So it's a soul
Is this
link.
not part-
So it's a soul link where only one person can win.
Got it.
That's absurd. Okay, so we have our second.
We're not doing that right now.
No, we're not. Soul link with
Should y'all-
PvP.
sorry, I'm distracting us at the moment because we're trying to figure out what can we do right now.
So I have Twixt as a Metacham. I feel like that's usable. And literally, no matter what we do, we have to.
Wait a second.
Yo! Welcome in,
we
Raiders.
should probably go do what you need to do, and I'll process and think what's good
Okay,
for
yeah,
me.
that's fine. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, Peter. Thank you so much for the raid. You were also playing Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. That's awesome. How did it go? Let me see. Raid City. Yeah. No, it's a long stream today, so it's probably gonna happen on both ends. Thank you for the first time chat. Also, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How was your stream? How was your Fire Red? Wait, were you playing Fire Red or Leaf Green? But yes, hello everybody who came in from Peter Jekalich's raid. If you are not familiar with me, my name is Sucrose Shigeki, also known as Sucrose Collision. I'm a grizzly bear VTuber and a variety streamer. I mostly focus on retro style content. I have a side focus in fighting games, mostly Grand Blue Rising. But I do a little bit of everything. Tonight, I am doing a Pokemon Fire Red randomized Soul Link with Terberry Solaris over here to my left. We are trying to figure out if we have a salvageable run. We just lost literally our entire team, except for one. Thank you so much. Burger McClellian? Burger McClellian. Melodic is not a bad idea. It does have some bulk. Same with Walrein. Oh, that's Barry's End. So yeah, we're trying to figure out what we can salvage. You're playing Pokemon Insurgents. Forgot to switch it. Just lost your run. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, we're figuring out where our run currently sits. The rival right before Victory Road took down. So the order of how this happened. I had an Umbreon on my team. The rival's starter was an Alakazam. Normally, it'd be fine. Umbreon could go in, Alakazam can't do shit. Barry lost her equivalent to my Umbreon, meaning I couldn't use my Umbreon, and Alakazam Calm Mind boosted and killed and swept my team. Do we like the idea of doing a rare candy airdrop? I mean, maybe in terms of like getting us back going again. Yeah, because we do have to we have to get a grind happening no matter what. So like skipping the actual grinding portion, I think is fine. Because like that's just a lot of time investment. But anyways, Peter, please let me know if you would like me to play one of your clips as part of your shout out. My bot will pull a random featured clip from your channel to play and show to everybody. It is up to you. It is not required. It is only if it's a thing you would like. And if you also need to raid and run, you or your raiders, I completely understand. Please take care of yourselves post-stream. But if you want to see us try to salvage this run, you're more than welcome to be here, and I'm super happy to have you. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Let me see here. Getting these level... Oh, my God, that would take forever. So... You're fine, but yeah, no worries whatsoever. Thank you again for the raid.
So my Articuno is the Deoxys. Welcome back.
So what are we looking at here? So I'm just gonna list out the Pokemon in here that I feel like could make a viable team. Okay. So,
I think listing that rather than other smaller ones completely. Like Ketchup would be nice, but it's 19.
Oh, I am not talking about level. I'm talking about the Pokemon themselves.
Got it.
If I go by level and by viability, then we have them already. It's these two, and that's it.
Got it. What else then?
I have Akira the Typhlosion. I have Twix the Medicham. Not an amazing Pokemon, but it could be a thing. Squishy the Rhyhorn.
That's no
Rhydon could be fine. I think that would not be a terrible Pokemon to have. Lord.
I would take Squishy because then I could get a Makuhita. I could get a.
Okay, we can
what's it called? Not a Makuhita.
We can do Squishy then. I think Rhydon would actually be kind of nice. I'm not gonna have Earthquake anymore through TM because we lost it.
I did not use mine.
Oh, I used mine, and that was on Doubt Chop, and Doubt Chop is now gone.
What's your cap for you?
My cap?
Yes, your cap.
In terms of my highest Pokemon?
No, cap as in the Pokemon. Cap.
Oh.
C-A-P-T. Cap.
Oh, Captain. Got it.
Because I will take the Magneton for me.
Wait. Isn't Captain dead?
Is it? Is it in your dead box?
Yeah, Captain's dead.
Is it my... Okay, then never mind. Let's see here. What else would be like... I have a Victory Bell, so I have Ketchup, the Victory Bell, although Victory Bell is a stone evolution. I would take Ketchup. I would take your ketchup if you could. I would, because then that's a melodic for me. But
What's the moves here? Vine whip. Okay, that's not the worst actually. Yeah, we could make that work. We could make that work.
okay.
What about this corpse? Want to use him? I mean, we could throw it at him real hard.
What's Miku again for you? Because that was a Typhlosion for me.
Miku is Ludicolo, which would be like doubling up on grass and water a lot. I've already got 2 water types.
That's fine.
I don't really have another. Well, I guess I have Forest is a Growlithe, and Arcanine would not be that bad. Why not Skarmory? We could do Skarmory. Skarmory is ha 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 ha.
That is a Igglybuff, but I'll do whatever. I'll make it work.
Okay, so let's look at our other options first. What is your Forest?
My Forest is a Stantler. I'll take it. It's 35 too.
Okay. Because yeah, Arcanine would be okay, I think. And then yeah, Skarmory would be fine on my end. What else type coverage wise actually here? I could make do with Kafka, I think. Having a fighting type on the team would not be a bad thing. Kafka or Twix.
That's a Drowsy for me. When does it become a Hypno? Because Hypno's not terrible.
Fed is also offering to help us. The way he put it was he'll help us airdrop some rare candies so that we can skip actual grinding to just get the team caught up and keep going.
Is that like, I don't think that's possible.
It is. We've done it. I've done it before.
Oh, you've done it?
Yeah.
That's a thing?
It would just mean
That's
that
a
we
thing?
would need to turn off our games and work with him through DMs real quick.
Got it. Do you want it? Well, let's pick our last Mon.
So I would take, so Thundercat is an Electrode. That's not the best, but it's okay. I lost Thunderbolt though. So I would say, so wait, what do I have here? I have one more spot, right? So Akira, Twixt,
Got it.
Kafka.
I'd be happy
Or
with
ha, ha,
Kafka, because
ha.
then I would get... I don't want ha ha ha, I can tell you that now.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
I'd
then-
rather take Kafka.
Kafka? All right, we can make that work.
Because that's a Drowsy for me. Yeah.
All right, this is actually a workable team. Like, this is not the worst, so.
Yeah. So I need
Okay.
to save. Gosh. The massacre of...
You're editing your save real
Trainer.
quick. Wait, is that gonna work because of how our saves are not wanting to work?
We've been
properly?
saving it through save. Our saves have been through the save state.
Yeah, so a save edit. Well, a save edit might still work actually. Wait, no, it wouldn't. It wouldn't work because our games aren't saving properly.
Because we can't save them. Watch.
Yeah, we
if
can't.
you do this.
We can't save.
Yeah, we gotta save her. So yeah, we've been save stating
We've
the
been
whole
save
time.
stating. Yeah, we've been save stating the whole way through. I don't know why it hasn't been working. I think it has to do with the randomizer.
Maybe.
Yeah, we
You
can't
can't save manually? No, we can't.
Just use the code.
How do you use the
Um,
code?
Yeah, how do we use the code?
Yeah. No, but how do we use it?
Could be due to the settings of the emulator. Wait, really?
Can you?
Hang on, settings. Here, I'm gonna save state real quick here.
Yeah, I
Just to be
saved state
sure.
already.
Okay, so that is saved, and then I can go into my settings.
Wait, we're
Where are the settings? Hang on.
in the game?
No, in the emulator.
Yeah, where is it?
And that's what I'm looking
Emulation. Save
for.
type?
Save type.
I don't know. I
Oh.
have no idea.
It's set to automatic and flash 64K. Right now, it's
Yeah.
it's set to automatic flash 64K. I imagine that's incorrect.
VGBA is what we're using as an M.
VBA RR version 23.6. 64. Should it say cheats on settings? Yeah, it does.
Where? I'm still lost.
Cheats. So it's on the menu at the top.
Oh, cheats. Got it.
Go, the cheat code's part of your totally legit hardware. So is it
Yeah. Okay. Where do we add it then? View cheat load. Is it load cheat? You load cheat list?
Okay, so this is the cheat code right there. Okay.
Yeah.
I did actually finish chapter 3. I beat the boss. Paste it and then enable it. So is it, wait, view cheat list maybe? Where is this at? Okay, so.
Oh, add code. Got it. Do we just put the code on there?
It's add cheat, right? Add cheat, not add code, right?
Yeah. Add cheat code is what I got. From cheat list, it goes like an add code, and then, or is it?
Okay, so I have add code or add cheat. There's two different things.
Okay,
Change it
I
from
will do
64.
that.
Wait, hang on.
No.
Change from 64K to 180. Okay, hang on.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that too.
Where's save type? Hang on. Where was that at? Hang on.
128.
Emulation,
Got it.
Save type flash 128.
Oh, wait. Let's see.
Save error.
No, I get a save error.
Yeah.
Still. It didn't work.
It didn't. Yeah.
So it's okay. Back to this cheat code thing that you were saying. So it's view.
the view
add
cheat
code,
list,
right?
Is it add code or add cheat?
Or add
they're
cheat.
two different.
Or add game start.
Yeah, our options are code, cheat, game shark, and code breaker. Those are our options. Just add
Okay.
cheats. Okay.
Oh, cheat.
So it's
okay.
address,
And that's where we paste that number.
and that's it, right? It's just address is
Oh,
the
wait,
number
the
you give
value?
us?
Do we add the value? Is that where we put 99?
Oh,
Is that where we put it? I'm just asking. That's what I'm assuming, because value could have managed like on or already quantified already.
we're using. Is it Visual Boy
Virtual
Advanced?
Game Boy.
Visual Boy Advanced. I
Yeah.
think?
Yeah.
Yeah, Visual Boy Advanced version 23.6 because it's the one that works.
Yeah, this
with-
is not the one.
I know, but like,
There you go.
just be add
I'll
cheat
just
and that's
do-
it. Okay. All right, I'm putting that in. Invalid address.
Okay, hold on. I'll just have it on my screen. I don't care if I break it or what it looks like at the moment, because I just rather see if we can catch it up.
Invalid cheat code.
1 second.
Invalid cheat code.
Okay, there you go. Where do I put it from here? So here's the cheat list. Okay, if you're airdropping stuff, here is the thing. So there's a code and cheats. I feel like it's code. Something tells me it's code.
Yeah. Is it? Because yeah, it does not show here. If I do this, hang on.
Nope.
One
Nope,
sec,
that didn't
Fed.
work.
One sec, Fed.
Yeah, I'm just showing my whole screen at this point.
Yeah. There we go. This is what I got. So I
Well,
have
if you're
add
doing it.
code, add cheats. Here. Whoops.
Ooh.
Hang on. Display capture.
Well,
Do
while this is
that,
happening, I'm going
and-
to eat.
Gonna move this over here for a second and pull this back up. There. Hopefully that's a little bit more visible. This is what I got. Yes. Add cheat. Yes.
I have that. Is it
There's
a
also
Game
Game
Shark thing?
Shark.
It feels like it's a Game Shark code, if I'm not mistaken.
Or Codebreaker. These are our 4 options. Code, cheats, Game Shark, Codebreaker. That's our
Hey, it
options.
works actually in Game Shark. Game Shark actually
Oh,
worked. Game Shark did.
Game Shark did work?
Game Shark actually did.
Do Codebreaker.
Yeah. Oh, I tried Game Shark and it added it in.
Okay, well, it's in there now, so...
So whatever I do, just press OK and then... Okay, let's go see.
So it's,
I don't see it.
So it's enabled, so I want to enable it.
Oh, I might not have done that.
Oops, nope. Enable, please. Okay. A Game Shark, you say? Yeah. There.
Yeah.
All right. So now
Oh,
we're
enable
just going...
ID? Is it what you do? Is it supposed to be checked or not checked? That's the one thing I'm not sure about.
Should be checked, I think.
Oh, it's enabled. It says E. Wait, where is it supposed to be?
Oh, well, there's one rare candy in here.
Do we have to put it? I have 5. So do we
Oh, there they are!
Wait, what?
Never mind, I have infinite rare candies now.
Wait, how?
Take out the first one, and then there will be a million.
Oh, so I just basically need to use them, is what you're saying. Okay. I'm just gonna keep using it.
Okay, so this is the
Ooh,
part. This is the
waterfalls.
part where we now catch our team
We're
up.
menuing.
Menuing time.
We're catch.
Should we run ads while we menu, just because?
I'm ready. My ads just ran on its own.
Oh,
because
well,
of timing.
All right, I am gonna run ads on my end. All we're doing is just doing menu shit right now. So we'll be back in a couple minutes here, guys. Those of you with subscriptions or Twitch Turbo or some other means of getting around Twitch's ads, we'll just be here chatting and leveling up our Pokemon. So the rest of you, we are running the ads to get them out of the way so that they don't hit like in 30 minutes. So. All right, so here we go. Back down here.
I'm just gonna use all the ones that I have earned.
Yes, earned, definitely.
No, I had 5 already. I had 4. I actually had 4.
So I'm catching, so Hydro Pump, probably not necessary, right? But what do we have on here? Twister, Tackles, Dragon Rage Strip. I guess I may as well get rid of Tackle, right? Hydro Pump sucks in terms of accuracy, but it's strong.
But it hits hard when you need it.
Yeah.
Too. So as long as you're not relying on it, it's not your complete Hail Mary.
All right, well, here we go. We're just gonna keep on going. 41.
Okay, here we go. Let's see. Okay. And...
We're shorter than you expected.
So do I just leave the bag and then all of a sudden it's here? Because all the I had 5.
You had 5? Once it's
I had 5 rare
empty,
candy.
so I only had 1. Once I took the 1, it was like full.
Yeah, I have none.
Oh,
now.
Weird.
Because I had 5 already, and so I'm like, do I just re-enable it again? Should I re-enter it? Well, I had 5, so.
Gonna take a minute.
Should I like
You have to use it enabled to take out a lot of them. Yeah. Oh, so double check and make sure yours is enabled.
Okay. Let's go see.
Dragon Dance. What does Dragon Dance do?
Yeah. It increases things.
It boosts attack and speed. Should I replace Hydro Pump with that? What should I replace? What should I take Dragon Dance? Yes, replace Hydro Pump. Cool.
Okay, I might have to run downstairs.
Are Dragon type moves physical in this game? I don't remember.
Yes, they are. Okay, let's go see.
They are special. Oh. Means we'll need to actually get an attack.
I am not seeing it. I'm not getting it.
Did you use it in Game Shark or did you use it in Codebreaker?
I use it in Game Shark. Is it a Codebreaker that needs to be used? Try using it in Codebreaker. Okay, let me remove it then.
All right, this is gonna take a minute. We're working from our way up from level 19 here.
At what number do we stop though?
I was catching everything up to what Lupin was at, which was 54.
No.
Unless we want
nothing.
to just say screw it and put everybody to a certain level.
It's up to you. 100. Perfect. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. But no, it's still not working for me.
That's so weird.
Because I disabled it and then
did you
enabled them.
You re-enabled it?
I re-enabled it, yeah. Yeah, because I keep on disabling it and re-enabling it. Yeah, so I don't know what I did wrong.
Rock Blast.
I wish I was an enabler because it's not working on my end, Ripley.
Pearls 2 to 5. Oh, this move sucks. All right. All right, level 30. We're getting there. 24 more to go.
Let me... It's not popping up for me.
That's so weird.
Yeah. I don't know what I did or what I need to. I'll share my screen. Delete the whole thing? I've been deleting it. That's the thing. I've been deleting it. Let me just share it. 1 second. Here you go. Get to see the uglier version. Behind the scenes.
Orange
so it's a few cheats.
Orange,
Here you go. I had it enabled.
It is. That's yeah,
Hydro?
I'm not worrying about that.
So it's Codebreaker. And check the... Oh, is it in the PC?
It's in the PC.
Would it be a PC item?
Yes.
Oh.
Have you not been checking at all in there?
No! No, I have 5 on there! Good with my rare candy.
That's why I said, like, you check the PC.
Wait, it says 0.
Yeah, take 1.
Is it supposed to say 0?
Take 1. And then go back into the PC, and then it'll have a weird like symbol next to it, and then suddenly you can take as many. Yeah, no, Fed said to check the PC like right at the start of this.
Oh my gosh. So like, I had this rare candy just added. Wait, is it just 1? No. It should allow me to actually have like the 99, right?
Yeah. After you take the 1, you have to take the 1 first, and then get out of the PC and then go back in. I just realized my overlay for my tracker is like really, really screwed up when it comes to Ride-On.
Got it. So I've had this cheat go a bajillion off this many times then. Is what is happening.
Yes. I am gonna go back in and grab 1 more round of these rare candies just to make sure that I have enough, and then I'll get rid of the.
But since you can't manual save, got it. Yeah, I think like what feels reasonable. What feels reasonable? Oh shoot! I don't want to meditate. But what feels reasonable of a level? Like 50?
I'm at least getting everything up to 54.
Okay. Yeah, even if I had haha, I would not take the Iggly buff. I'm good.
Okay, I'm gonna delete this now.
Ooh, psychic, yes please.
Okay.
50-ish is
Level
good.
50, yeah, I would agree. Yeah, if we can get everybody up to like the mid 50s, that should be fine for getting us through Victory Road and able to actually stand a chance against the Elite Four. The fucking Alakazam that my rival has is going to be a problem. But
You still not have coverage?
I don't have a dark type anymore.
You have a dark type move that will hit, that hits one special, because you could teach a move then, or like try to find
I mean, maybe, but the
the
bigger problem is not having Umbreon meant that I didn't have to worry about it at all because it just couldn't hit Umbreon. Does Rhydon have Sturdy? That's a good question. I can take a look in a second here. No, it has Rock Head. Okay, so we are on our way, getting Ketchup caught up here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like a high physical attacker then, just to kind of counter it with like a dark move or something like that, or
one hit KO with Earthquake otherwise. Yeah, it's... Well, also, I don't have that. Well, wait, does it learn Earthquake on its own? I feel like maybe it does.
I think so.
What level
so
does
you
it
just
learn
need to
it?
get the levels to it.
It might be 55. That would actually be kind of funny if that was the case. One of the few that learns it naturally. Yeah, I thought so. The catch-up should be a little quick here because we're not gonna...
Also Gen 5. Thank you, Ripley, for the stream check-in.
Because catch-up's not gonna learn any moves here on level up because it's a stone evolution, so... Whoops. Oh well, that's fine.
I'm not gonna roleplay. Nope, nope. And be a guppy. Thank you, Natra. I hope your work is good.
So we've got I mean, Ketchup's loadout in terms of grass moves is fine, I think. We don't really need more than Razor Leaf. Solar Beam.
Do you know how to read?
Got any steel types? I do. But I'm not allowed to use it.
Okay,
my steel type was vetoed.
Cause then I get stuck with a Iggly buff, aka a Wigglytuff, but still. But still, y'all. Especially that I have, like, it would just be doubling up with normals then.
I mean, I'm doubled up on water, but...
Like, who would you give up then before I continue spamming this then? Because then I could just leave it on my team and just, like, prepare how I normally have prepared.
I mean, I would probably get rid of Gyarados for it.
Which is?
Flame.
I guess if I have this team this high, I think it should be fine, because I'm just gonna do what I did before.
Can we do a PC check? We can.
I'll leave the PC open while I use the bathroom, because y'all are making me hydrate quite a bit.
And keep in mind, this is just on my end. Barry's...
It's on my screen.
Oh, okay. So,
I'm not gonna use the restroom.
I have Haha the Skarmory. That leaves Barry with an Iggly buff. Otherwise, gotta think it. I mean, I have an Inkeda. Not sure how that works in a Soul Link, actually. I have a Sableye, which I think is what? Dark and... Is that... No, it's just Ghost, right? No, it is Dark and Ghost. Quattro would be a thing. Cacturne is linked to whom? That's a good question. That's Coffee. I don't know what that's the equivalent of on Barry's end. Grass and Dark. And I could, I guess in theory, swap Ketchup out for that. Coughing? Oh, of course. I I mean, Quattro might be it. Both Cacturne and Sableye hard wall Zam. That would be good if Quattro is actually usable for Berry. So we'll wait for Berry. I'll keep leveling up Pokemon in the meantime.
Thank you. What's up? What is the mon that you're taking?
What is Quattro for you?
Quattro? Swalot.
Would you be willing to use it?
For what are you trading for?
Probably Flame.
Sure.
Yeah? Does it screw you over?
Not completely, but I'll make it work. You should know me by now.
I mean, sure, but...
Like, at this point, use what you need to be comfy with. I will make my team work.
Out of coffee and Quattro. So, what's coffee for you?
Coffee is... a coughing.
Okay.
So it's a poison and a poison.
Yeah,
it's still poison. Does anyone know the BST?
Coffee
of a wheezing versus Swalot?
I
I feel like it's literally almost the same at that point.
It probably is. It's probably not that different.
Yeah.
Swalot is better.
Yeah. So then it would be Quattro for me then.
Okay.
Stockpile Toxic. Yeah. Like, it's basically going to be a last resort mon for me.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll swap out Flame. Wait, unless there's a different Pokemon that you would recommend swapping, Thad. The other one might be...
Okay, you keep doing that.
The other one might be
leveling.
Kafka, maybe? It could be Kafka, or it could be, Flame. Flame, the only reason I say Flame is because I have the doubled up water types. But, Flame is the lackluster TBH? Yeah, okay. So then, yeah, then we're replacing Flame. Kafka gets kid stab moves. That's what I thought, yeah. All right, well, here we go. Keep on going. It's gonna be wild if we make this comeback, I'm just saying.
It's going to happen.
Coming back. This is also why we have backup mons.
I don't know if this is
Wouldn't be the first
better.
time. No, it wouldn't. Coming back from one Pokemon. Yeah. Technically speaking, I guess even if we had wiped entirely.
So for everything? Oh yeah, we will teach it surf. We have to anyways.
Yeah, if we wiped entirely, it would we still had our entire box worth of Pokemon to fall back on, so it wouldn't have technically been over, so.
Yeah. Because it's only over when we have no one.
Right.
Right?
Right.
I think this is just expediting the process though.
Yeah. Well, it's the reason why we did the airdrop, so to speak, is just because like we could do this manually, but it would have taken forever, so.
Yeah. It would have been the rest of the stream if after too, and it would be like, okay, offline,
Yeah,
which
basically.
I have no time to do.
What level does Growlithe evolve at?
It doesn't. It's a you need a
Oh,
stone.
that's right. It's a stone evolution. I forgot about that.
I was like, it's a stone.
The stone, Luigi.
Don't know your reference.
That's Mama Luigi
At
to
this
you.
point-
Better level up to like 45 and then evolve. Well, it's a 54 now, so you know. Oh shit! I was not paying attention. It's probably fine. Okay, I need to pay attention when it's learning moves. I guess it makes sense. No, that would take forever. Never mind. Make it remember extreme speed at the relearn if you want. Not needed, but it's extra nice. Well, it lost low kick. It was low kick that
Not
was
the
the thing I
worst.
accidentally got rid of. Oh, wait, you mean Arcanine. Okay. Wait, Rage is pretty bad, isn't it? Yeah, Rage is pretty bad.
Mhm.
Cross chop, focus energy, got it. And then whatever, got it. We're getting there. We're almost there. Still have Brick Break? I might. I don't remember if we used it or not. You want to not miss? Understood. $35. Cross chop. Okay. Keep cross chop. Get rid of Fury Swipes. Fury Swipes kind of sucks.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy some moves. Buy Shadow Ball, buy
Where is Shadow Ball?
Thunderbolt. It should be at the casino.
Oh, got it.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow Ball is physical. Oh, that's right. Ghost is physical for some reason in this gen. I forgot about that.
That also would help your Alakazam problem, honestly.
It would. Well, I can give it to Quattro. Quattro is going to just murder Alakazam. Like, that is what Quattro's job is right now.
Yeah, having Squishy will get rid of the biggest problem for me, which was that freaking Slacking. That Slacking hurt. That's what killed my last mon.
Yeah, it's wild because that fight would have gone entirely
Shouldn't I do
differently otherwise. Like, it would have just been, that would have...
I just got countered.
No, it's fine. It happens. Whoops.
Numi, well, I don't know if I would have played it differently, to be honest.
I mean, you know. Quattro gets Destiny Bond, so if you want to have the get out of jail free card, I guess. I mean, at that point, Alakazam is our final check, right? If we make it to Alakazam, it doesn't matter anymore at that point. It's like, yeah. But it shouldn't be necessary because Alakazam can't touch Quattro, so, like, as long as Quattro survives up until that point, we win. I mean, I guess that's the trick, is it does have to survive up until then, so. Always keep one of those sacrifice moves for anime points, but it's just a meme. Yeah. Screech? Probably not a thing I need, but no, leave it alone. So get rid of Seismic Toss for Brick Break, right? That's the play. If I have it still. Maybe wait, get rid of Karate Chop for... Okay. Oh yeah, I guess Seismic Toss is kind of helpful for other situations, I guess. Yeah, set damage is a thing. That's true. Hacked? No. Right? Wait, what do we have? Hang on. Nightshade, Astonish, Fury Swipes, Fake Out. Tact. I mean, I guess that could be clutch. I don't anticipate using it, but eh. Does Sableye learn Shadow Ball on its own, or do I need the TM? Help stall and scouting, that's true.
Oh my god, I didn't realize how I was muted. I was just like, okay. Are we beelining it to E4, or are we trying to actually, like...
Whoa. What did I... Okay, it was Nightshade, so who cares? What did I just get rid of? Faint Attack. Okay,
Thank you for
whatever,
the mute
it's fine.
counter.
So we probably still want to like check for. We probably still want to check our encounters.
Yes.
And it wouldn't hurt to do you know, trainer battles because like with Pokemon in the 60s, in the Elite Four and the rival, like we don't want to be sitting at 54 going into the Elite Four. So
Got it. Okay, this is just for catch up then.
okay,
Sounds
so
good.
knock off. Nah. But I should probably go pick up Shadow Ball. That's probably a thing I should do. We're almost there. Confuse Ray. Confuse Ray's good. I think, right? Isn't Confuse Ray 100%? Yeah. Do I get rid of a... What do I get rid of? Yo, Ketchup, hello.
Hi, Ketchup. You said the word. Yep. Yep. I don't feel bad.
Fake out? Okay. Won't be needing it much. No, Ketchup behaved. Ketchup
Share
behaved.
chat. No, it's on the share chat.
Look.
So the share chat is a shared ban word.
Ketchup is a precious bean.
Yes. And if the word is still said, the word is still being said. Or we could just break off share chats too. I won't, like, if that's what we want to do, we can.
You're fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's true. Ketchup is a precious bear alongside being precious bean. He's a precious bean bear. I mean, to be fair, we don't know what... Oh, we do learn Shadow Ball. I don't need to go get the TM. Ah, nice. Get rid of Astonish, right? Yeah. Oh, that's nice. I don't have to go get a TM. That's fantastic. You're a Victory Bell. It's true. You're on the team. Okay. I have 10 more levels to go for Quattro. Mean luck.
You're not a rat this time.
It's true. You're not a rat this time. Check if Primate learns Shadow Ball just in case. It would be funny. I guess I could. Mean look's not really helpful in this circumstance, right? We're almost there. Level 48. 49. 5 more. 50. 51. Well, we lost most of our team to the rival, but you know. Oh, there's no reason for me not to evolve Growlithe at this point, right?
There you go.
Yeah, as in there's not, or yeah, as in there is. All right, I'm gonna go get Shadow Ball. Evolve it. Got it. Cool. And then we'll take a look at TMs that we can possibly use here. Back to Celadon? Yeah. So we got, what, about 23 minutes left before we're going to be swapping over with the rest of Kumiko? Barry, just a heads up.
Is it? Yeah. It was just leveling, so I don't know if we'll get any... We can do Polyer encounter Victory Road, and that's about it.
Basically, yeah. Okay, wait, no, I go in here. I mean, all things considered, it was unlikely we were going to finish today anyways, so.
Yeah. Okay, Fed, you gotta explain the stockpile toxic thing. How does this exactly work?
You use toxic on somebody and then you just stockpile over and over again because it raises the defenses.
Or do you stockpile and then it's toxic because it's like...
Yeah, it grants +1 to both defenses, I think, 3 times. It makes it very, very difficult to take Swallow down, and then you're just waiting for toxic to kill things. Right.
Got it.
Let me sell things here so I can get... I guess technically I could do...
Yes.
that.
5 to 6 turns. Do I also keep out spit up or no? Or do I just use toxic and... Does that make sense? I never really use the swallow up method.
I mean, the idea is basically that toxic is doing all the work for you.
Only stockpile, okay.
There's a similar strategy in using like protect spamming alongside toxic, because the idea is you're just waiting for toxic to just chip things down. Because like Fed said, it's a timer. Things are going to die to it. It's not a question of if.
Got it. If you have protect, then add it. Yes. Okay. I'll check because I would not have used it. Okay. Because I was just like, okay. So it's a prolong move, basically. But wouldn't it basically be like kind of like, I'm gonna use Poke Flute while toxicking then?
No, because you still want to keep yourself protected.
Got it.
Because the idea is that stockpile and protect both serve the same purpose of stopping your Pokemon from dying while you're waiting for the toxic to kill the other Pokemon.
Okay.
White girls in the club be like waiting for toxic Britney Spears. Oh my god. Wait, what did I just buy? Oh, I have Ice Beam now.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Nice. You act like this is such a bad thing.
I mean, it's not a bad thing, actually. I can probably use it, but it was not what I intended to buy.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah, because that's toxic.
Because I just didn't understand the stockpile part. I understand the toxic part. That I knew. I just didn't know what stockpile did.
Yeah.
Okay. Caught up finally. A million years later. Oh, wait, can I fly actually? Do I have a mod that actually could fly or this whole...
might.
No.
No.
I don't. No, I don't. After all this like thinking, I'm just like, oh, okay. I could finally fly.
You can be very slow with this now. Okay, so is it TM30? It is TM30. That's what I thought. Okay. Okay. Can I repurchase Thunderbolt? You can purchase more than one, right?
Yes. Yes.
Maybe I might want to do that. Well, okay. First off, a couple things. Let me see. I should have a Firestone somewhere in here. I imagine. Do I not? If I don't, I can go buy one. So it's like whatever, but... Wow, how did I not have a Firestone? Okay. Let's go do that first. And then... After that point, it's just a question of, what TMs things are gonna learn. It's the gift shop that has the, the evolution stones, I think, right? Wise Man gifts. Yeah, I think this is right. Yeah, there it is. Firestone. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and do that. All right. Arcanine time. Yay. Of course, survived an Arcanine. Okay, so now we look at the TM case. So I've got, I still have Psychics. I could give Psychic to Quattro. There's probably not a reason not to do that, right? I probably want to. I do still have Brick Break. So, oh, wait, let me make sure I have, I need to make sure I have the teams back together. Thank you for the head pads, catch up. And the hydrate.
Okay. How many do it? How much do I... You saw how much it was. How much was it for Thunderbolt? How many coins?
4,000 coins.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you for the posture check. Appreciate that too. Let me...
Oh,
yeah,
shoot,
you know
that is very... I don't even have enough money for it.
you can sell whatever remaining rare candies you had to get a buttload of money.
Oh, we're budging the stock market. Got it with rare candies.
I mean,
understood.
Look, we're trying to close this out.
You're not wrong. I never thought that Sucrose would go to the black market and sell her rare candies that was airdropped.
Look, they're mine. I own them. I can do whatever I want with them. Bear of Poke Street.
I question my morals right now.
You are, Kirby, you are amazing, by the way. Like, holy shit. That is wild. Let me take a look at this.
Well, time to be a spender now, officially.
That is really funny. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. So it was TM24, right? Thunderbolt. Yeah, let's just grab that. I think it's worth having.
Oh gosh, did the spin actually took over my no, not yet.
What?
I'm like waiting for it.
I'm not using it right now. I would have to import that shit. Okay. Oh wait, yeah. Go back to Verdigan real quick here, so that we can have everything ready.
Okay, which
It
has
is,
the best?
but no, like for reals, like the fact that Spike Kirby just like casually was like, oh, by the way, I made a model like just right now. Here you go. It's just like, what?
Kirby does that, and it's insane. Okay, I think giving Santler would probably be the best, I think. Giving Electric.
Okay, so here's our,
Yeah.
here is our...
Can't import those taxes, right? What imports? Import taxes don't exist in this world. Not
Okay,
in this one.
let me see here. So TMK, okay, so I have Shadow Ball can go to nobody. So I have Brick Break.
Actually,
I
a
can
legit
get-
question for Fed is giving Santler better for Thunderbolt, or is it better to give to the Deoxys? The Deoxys I'm a little just scared about is the thing. Sorry, I'm
No
cutting you
worries.
off.
So Brick Break can go to a number of things. Psychic, I think, can just go to... Well, wait, let me see here. Squishy can... So both... That's really weird. Both Squishy and Kafka can learn Thunderbolt? Really? What is Gen 1 movesets? What the hell?
T-Bolt, is it better for Stantler? Is it better for the Deoxys? But I'm kind of scared of Deoxys being too squishy, and so I'm like, does it make sense for the Stantler to have it? Because I think Stantler is my highest one. It's the only other one that can learn.
So on
Give it to Deoxys?
On my end, Thunderbolt can be learned by neither one of these Pokemon have a high special attack, but I have Squishy and Kafka that can both learn it. Otherwise, I do have Giga Drain. I should give Giga Drain to catch up, I think. Yeah.
It's attacker. It's an attacker Deoxys. I'm just scared about leaving it out because of like its low defense and special defense. Yeah, no, it's not good stats. That's why I was like, I think the Stantler makes sense because it's a little bit more well-rounded. It won't die as quickly. Yeah. No. Do you understand? This is my dilemma, Fed. Yeah.
How about Ice Beam? What do we got for Ice Beam? Squishy can also... Oh, Lupin can learn Ice Beam. I think we should probably do that, right?
Use it as a revenge killer? Which one? Forest? Because I just want to have some electric cover, or have the coverage for it.
Do I get rid of Hydro Pump or Rain Dance in terms of swapping for Ice Beam? Probably... Well, it probably doesn't matter, right? Either one.
Or keep it in the back. Okay, well, let me give it something else then.
Pump? Yeah, cool. Oh shoot, that's the wrong button.
I'm not ready to hear this from Coffee, because Coffee's gonna give it earful. I just very feel it. And I'm just probably gonna go, Coffee, I'm gonna mute you right now. I don't need this right now.
Okay, we got Ice Beam on Lupin, that's good.
Like, I can already hear it. He's like, you lost to a counter? Good. I know he's not here. If he was here, I would have heard it.
He's not here right now. He would have said something.
He would have given already a lot of words, Rick.
Okay. So
and I probably would have just like, you're timed out for my chat, at least or I would break off stream together chat and then just time him out for my chat.
Thunderbolt on... I imagine probably on Squishy, because I have a feeling Kafka's going to be tapped on move slots.
I know I already feel it in my bones what he's gonna say. Oh, I do have Protect, so I could do Protect instead of, or should I just have it as like another buffer then?
Both have also special. Yeah, it's mostly just for the sake of having one. So probably get rid of Karate Chop in favor of Brick Break, right? I think that was what we said.
Because Toxic's good. I think I'm gonna keep Sludge Bomb, remove Sludge, and then just so you already have Toxic, and then just have it as a Protect then too. Cool. Okay, let's see how the Staller goes. I don't like playing stall mods. It just takes forever, but I understand playing the game to win.
I mean, that is the name of the game when we're playing Soul Links or Nuzlocke.
I don't think it's worth. I have Earthquake. Who could use it?
Should I put Psychic on Quattro? Probably, right?
Listen, you got counter ones very tuned. Very
oh
true.
My God.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Ripley. Man, if it only could. God, these stats, they make me cry.
Okay,
but it's
Faint
okay.
Attack, Detect, Confused Ray. I am thinking Detect, right? Detect is what we get rid of in favor of Psychic, probably. That would make the most sense.
No one can take other than Squishy.
Faint Attack gives me a dark type coverage, and it also gives me something that ignores accuracy changes. No? Yeah? Cool. Doing it. Okay, I would say I'm probably ready to move forward now. I mean, there are other things I could do here, but
I'm just gonna buy my thing. I'll just do my I don't know if we want to try to pull through as much as we can in Victory Road, but I kind of want to just.
We also have
at least let's do our encounter, but I just need a
we have 8 minutes. We have 8 minutes until 3 o'clock.
I would say do our encounter and then see where we go from there. Who knows? That might change it all.
I mean,
that genuinely might change it all.
It could be an amazing encounter.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go to Solo or Cinnabar.
The outside
and
of Victory Road
Repulse.
counts as its own thing, right?
Yes. But then, like, also, isn't there one, like, after it and isn't it a little bit better? Oh, wait, we can't. It doesn't matter.
So,
We get Soul Link.
does the inside area of Victory Road and the outside area on the way up during the badge checks, do those count as? Yeah, because this is Route 23. This is not Victory Road.
Yeah.
So long as.
Thanks,
hang on,
Ketchup.
checking this. This is Route 23. Yeah, no. So Route 23. So outside of Victory Road is still is a separate route. So we can use there should be an encounter we can get here.
Okay, I should be
And
on
actually,
my way.
I will go ahead here and swap Kafka up here. Do you have my Nuzlocke VODs on YouTube or not? I do actually. Oh wait, Nuzlocke as in like the Soul Link, or Nuzlocke as in like the older Nuzlocke? The older Nuzlocke I think was definitely before I was starting to save my my VODs. So that I can take a look. Older ones. I'll take a look. I'll see if we do. I think it may.
Oh, yeah,
I think
forgot.
that one might be. We might be SOL on that one, but I can check. Actually, now that I think about it, I might have a couple of those saved. The black and white ones.
Do. Okay, on my way to Route 23. Are you?
I am on Route 23.
Okay, cool. It's gonna take me a moment because I gotta get through all of the thingamabobs. Oh, I missed you, Jiro. Jiro, I miss you. I miss that Sableye. Oh, I should also swap.
Okay, so I am at the place where we will have our encounter now. Once you pass the soul badge, dude. Can I just go ahead and check my encounter?
Yeah, go for it.
It is a Swablu. Altaria wouldn't be terrible.
I'm talking to everyone. They're IDing me. Big burp. Do. Wait, does the water count too?
Yes. Did you get your encounter in the
Could be
water?
burn. I am in the water.
If you get your encounter in
Are
the
we
water, that
fishing?
is the encounter. But
Do you want the water encounter or do you want the grass?
it's randomized, it doesn't matter. I caught the Swablu, by the way. So
Oh well.
Oh, I'm sorry,
got
catch up.
water.
No, I'm focused. Take a look.
Doesn't
It's in a
count.
box.
Doesn't count. I have a Mareep. Wait, no, it's a dupe. It's a straight up dupe.
It's a
I
dupe.
can't catch
you,
it.
you pass
It's a straight up dupe.
It's a dupe. You pass it and move on. And
Yeah, I'm sad.
whatever your next one would be.
I'm
then.
in grass now.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes me so sad. I'm like, I miss you, Ambrose. It's a pine cone. We're getting a chicken nugget.
We just want to call it Nugget then?
Yep, that sounds good.
Is it one you want to use?
Nah, I'm good.
right.
Do I have anything to make things go to sleep? Just to make it easier for... I think I took away all the sleep stuff. God dang it. I took all the sleep stuff for poison because I'm just like so salty right now about it. So, yep. There's nothing. It's either confused. Yeah, no, we're just going to throw the balls and hope it stays.
Time to deck the halls and toss some balls.
Throw some what?
Balls.
I don't know your reference, but I also wanted you to say the word again.
It's not a reference to anything. It's the rhyme. That's why I said it. Also, testicles.
Wait, it's in a different bag. It was too much. It was so much. I was looking in the wrong bag. Well, I caught it too.
Okay, cool.
Well, did you name it Nugget or
I
did you
did.
name it Ball?
No, I named it Nugget.
Dang it.
Okay, I have 5 more of these fucking beans to eat, so I'm gonna spin this thing again while you're doing that. Another habanero. Let's go. Time to light my mouth on fire.
Oh, wait, I should note that I ate one already, so I've been noting it on the Kuma Kollective.
Oh my god.
Yes, very much so. That's how I felt. Look at Sucrose is a coughing, or is she a wheezing? I made myself relax so badly. Oh, I could have had her Ursa ring. I would have been.
Oh my god. Okay. Yep. Hydration time. Let's go. I have 4 more beans.
Is there any fighting attacks that I could actually get, or is there not actually? Because I don't feel like my fighting coverage is actually good. Yeah.
Brick break.
I used it. That went to 07. Yeah, I have no brick break anymore. Brick break is gone. Yeah, no, brick break went to. That's why the T-Tart was so broken. It really was.
Okay. So, are we ready to go inside Victory Road?
You could. I'm fighting an Arthur ring real quick.
Okay, I'll wait.
Just go. It's okay. I will be there in like a
Okay,
minute
fine. I'm going in.
or less. I'm like, go get the encounter going. Let me know if I could catch it.
Enjoy your
'Cause I'm like, I
friend,
was
your
just
dogs.
really
Catch
there.
up.
Have a good the hottest of dogs.
Hot what?
The hottest of dogs. A hot dog.
I have a Kabuto.
I got a Mew.
A what?
A Mew.
A Mew?
Yes. The pink thing. The pink bubble gum. Oh, I'm throwing the balls. I got bubble gum. I got bubs. It's not staying.
Yeah, good luck
Ooh,
with that.
no. Can't.
What?
Swap. Well, okay. It used Mega Punch. It was able to live actually because it.
Name it Sucrose second.
Ooh.
Everything
Please go
okay?
in it because I can't. It likes to use Mega Punch and it's. I don't know what's the best. Well, Forester.
Please don't die to the Mew.
I'm trying not to. Okay, if I switch to Kefka,
Okay, I
should
caught-
be able to hold
I caught
against
Kabuto.
Mew, right? Yeah, it should be able to. Okay. I don't have anything other than if I'm making confuse or poison, and I don't want to use it that way.
So we're naming this Bubs, right?
But also, if you would like to, or
I would like to.
okay.
Let me just double check here and make sure
Bubs
I did.
Bubs is a Kabuto's and a Mew. What a life to be.
Peak NB energy, to be honest.
Are you serious? Your magnitude? Oh, God. Okay, no, actually, I'm fine. This Mew doesn't hurt me, actually. It really
Just making
doesn't.
sure that I didn't already have
Congrats,
Kabutops.
getting
I
a
did
mid.
not. Okay.
There you
Mew to Kabutops
go.
is not, that is not a bad combo, for sure, actually.
If you want to swap, I'm not opposed to it.
What would you want to swap for?
I don't know anything. And
I don't
I
know.
also have a Deoxys, so I can't be angry as well too. So I'm like, I'm very flexible. At least we could. The biggest thing is that I want to be
about
right because
this?
now we could just fly to Victory Road. Wait, we can't fly because we don't.
No, not until we get to the other side.
We can't even fly to it because of.
Mew can
Manual
fly,
walking.
yes, but we would have to
We
have
have no flyers.
No, Mew can learn fly, but
That I
But-
would want.
but we would need to get to the other side of Victory Road to use the fly there.
I
Do
thought
we
you
want
wanted a front of Victory
do we
Road.
want to hang on to Bubs as a backup? As like
I
a
think a backup's
very,
not
very
terrible.
solid backup if we need to. Because I think honestly Kabutops would not be a terrible Pokemon to swap in if I need to on my end.
Yeah. Okay, I'm saved outside of Victory Road. I'm not staying inside.
Okay.
No, we're not. Mew's gonna say, "Hey, Ishmael."
All right. Well, we are at
Okay,
3 o'clock now, so this is
close it.
actually that's
Yeah,
so yeah,
I'm-
we
There's a-
we should
Close pausing.
only have one more stream to go for this at this point now. We should be able to do this in
Keyword
one.
shit.
I mean,
Until,
you know, if it,
unless something happens to us.
assuming, but at this point now, it's either like it's put up or shut up, right? We either have the Pokemon to take down the Elite Four, or we don't. It's one of the two. Like, there's not really much else that can happen here. So,
very true. Okay, yeah, but we should go. We should go. We need to go prep. I also probably should get the second round of food and all that stuff. So, okay, folks, if you're here for wrong version of the game. If you were here for Soul Link, feel free to poof if you would like to. But otherwise, if you're gonna see all the Kuma, get over.
We will be back in a couple minutes with the rest of the Kuma Collective, and we will be playing a game of Actually, which anybody who is familiar with Dropout, the streaming service, might recognize that as a trivia game in which the host will be reading out incorrect statements about nerdy topics that we are knowledgeable about, and we have to pick out the thing that is wrong and correct them. My wife will be running the game. It's going to be a lot of fun. She's put a lot of time and energy into getting this ready for this. I think it's going to be really, really fun. So
I'm going to go hop over there because I don't want BRB.
Victor can be a bit of a slog, maybe 2 streams. If it's a full stream, I think we get it in one. I don't think it's going to take us more than 5 hours. So, Dropout is great. So I love it. I love it so much. I'm so excited for this. So I'm like very, very excited for us doing this. It's gonna be my first time. Actually, I have run a game of it before. I have not played a game of it before. So, it's gonna be wild. So I'm gonna go ahead and put us on a Be Right Back screen so that I can go ahead and set up with the rest of the Kuma Collective. So we'll see you guys back here in a couple minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and run ads now, which means that they will not hit us quite as early. So I did save. Yes, I did absolutely save. So be right back. Alrighty, and we are back from ads. Welcome back, everybody. I am joined by most of the rest of the Kuma Collective. We are waiting on Numi still, and so does everybody want to say hello?
Don't push our way and look at everywhere, okay? I'm eating my tamales.
Hello.
Hi, Icy.
Just
Hi,
look around in awe.
Zero.
It's like, yeah, these are so good. Wow.
But yeah, thank you to everybody watching for taking part in our Kuma Colors 2025 Pride Drive. Oh, my chat needs to be bumped a little bit here. Hang on. Yo.
Brass in a square? What?
What?
ICP forum? Always. Hey, let me look my best here for y'all. Bam.
Oh, nice.
That's how we're talking.
Just for the occasion.
That's right.
So what are we
Princess
actually
Suzu here.
what are we actually sitting at now in terms of the campaign? I'm taking a look right now. We are at $1,409 raised total as a group. We are what? That is $91 short of the $1,500 like max goal that we had set. If we manage to make it there, Barry and I will have to do some alert stream. But you know, we'll see how that goes. But regardless of whether or not we make it there, like $1,400 is insane, you guys. You guys are so generous, and we really do appreciate it. It's been all of your support is going towards Trans Lifeline, which is an awesome charity organization that provides call center support and or hotline support and resources to the trans community. Kind of extra important currently, I feel like. And yeah, you guys have shown up in a major way, and we really do appreciate it.
Like honestly, like going into this, like we put ourselves in a small goal anyway, just because like we thought we'd be too busy to be able to like focus on the campaign, and here you are taking it in your own hands and blowing it away anyway.
Yeah. Like we set expectations. Well, not expectations. We set the goal relatively low because like let's be real. We've all been pretty busy, but like I am blown away by all of the generosity and support. I think Barry is asleep over there.
I was showing about Barry things. Hey, we got a newbie to call.
Oh, do we have Numi?
Yeah.
Yo, Numi. Thank you. Hello.
Gotta acknowledge your presence.
Yeah. Whenever you're
Barry's
ready.
talking to me like, the gummy bear has arrived!
I invited you to the BTS collab, so whenever you're ready to join that, the password's in the Kumiko group chat. Barry resting off that counterattack. Look, we're fine. We still have a run.
Mood.
We still have a run. We're still fine.
I'm ready to set up screen share.
Ah, nice. Okay. Let me go ahead and get that. Whenever you're ready to go ahead and do that part, you can set that up on here.
Should I just share the call?
Yeah, just with the call. Because everybody who's streaming their end will need to have it.
Oh my god!
Okay, let me pop
I
that
love the way this
out.
looks already.
It's gonna be fine.
Actually...
Let's see, window capture. Discord, is it this? It is that. All right, give me 1 second, you guys. Let's. Also, I do see a Numi in the call.
Yeah.
What was the name of the buzzer app that you were posting?
It was buzzin.live.
Oh, I forgot that was going to be a thing.
Yeah, we wanna be on that.
I guess.
I'm tweaking this, tweaking. I think that should be about right. And then get. And we're all here now. Yay! Well, we're mostly once Barry's back.
Game code is in the chat.
Cool.
What's his website?
Menacing presence behind Icy. So it's I linked it and pinned it in the Kumiko chat.
Wow.
So sorry, what was the code? Did you
It's
drop
in
it
the
in the chat? Oh yeah. Cool.
I didn't touch my mic. Is it okay?
I think so. Let me know in chat, everybody, if everybody is audible. Oh, setting the category. Yes, thank you.
Might mute. Oh,
I'll be right back. I need to grab paper so I can keep track of, like, for the shiny questions. Who gets what?
Okay.
Actually, but am I doing it? Am I doing the thing? Did I do the funny? Guys, my comedy?
Hilarious.
Thank you. I'll be here all day.
Why?
Remember to set your categories, Sucrose. That is,
I am
a
setting
great-
it right
great
now.
idea.
I am doing it right now.
Okay,
Thank
okay. I
you.
didn't know if you saw or if you remembered. That's all. Barry's got to set hers too whenever she gets back.
Was it special? What are we
It would be
doing?
special events, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. What can I put this to?
Oh my god, my cat is.
Everything okay?
She was a stray, and she hasn't been fixed yet. And I'm gonna let you connect those dots.
Hmm.
Wait, we're connecting dots?
Yes.
Actually, I thought we were using the Buzzin.live.
Buzzin.live. Okay, that's another thing I need to do.
It's
Hey,
fine.
look at that. I'm useful. Not all the time, but. Alright, in the meantime, anybody have any exciting plans for the weekend? You know? Anybody do anything fun?
Uh.
I continued demoing my bathroom.
I mean, that's something.
Destruction or something. I don't know. Right?
Let's see.
That's how I feel
Okay.
inside. Okay, got that. I'm trying to set. Oh.
Okay. It should be all set up on my end. I am in Buzzin.
I see 4.
I think we're just waiting on. I don't know who we're just waiting on, actually, so I won't.
Barry?
Is it just Barry?
Okay, I can't do that.
So I guess we can talk a little bit about what the game is going to be for anybody who's not familiar with it.
Yeah.
Suzu, do you want to do that part, or would you like me to talk about it?
Sure, I can explain the rules. We like on stream.
Yes, we are on stream. Stream is live.
Okay, cool. I'll try to keep my swearing to a minimum.
It's an 18 plus stream. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, why the hell would you do that? Alright, I'm sorry. Anyways.
Because it's not very professional. Anyway, okay, so if anybody hasn't seen the show on Dropout, basically this is a Jeopardy style game where like there's a specific format that you have to phrase your answer. So I'm going to read some statements about mostly anime and video games. I do have like, you know, a few in there that are just general internet stuff, but I stuck to like those two categories for the most part. There's going to be something wrong about each statement that I read. And so at any point while I'm reading, even if I haven't finished the statement yet, you can buzz in and correct me but you have to lead with actually. Otherwise I cannot give you the point. So there are also a couple of shiny questions, which might involve more of a fastest finger style, like, you know, who can buzz in first. Those are all only worth 1 point each, even though there might be like several images to identify or things like that. And then the last question will be about real life stuff.
In other words, you're probably bad at it.
Actually, by the way, it's me. I'm anybody.
So yeah, to clarify,
You say anybody that hasn't seen the show, so I'm just saying I'm anybody.
yeah,
I haven't
that's
seen
fine.
the show.
That's fine. Yeah, I think you'll get it real quick as we get going. I think.
I'm sure I will. But still.
The one rule being like the starting your answer with actually, if you do not say the words actually, that means that anybody else can buzz in and steal your answer if you have it right. So
Mary is currently doing setup on her part, so
yeah, I believe
please leave
so.
her be for moment.
But
Can I pause my screen share because I forgot to copy over my real life question into the slide deck, and I don't know that I can do that without accidentally showing you it.
Yes, I will go ahead and turn it off on my end, but you can probably back out of it and then go back into it after you're done. We're so back. Hello, CJ. But yeah,
Is
you
that the Super CJK 333 in the Sucrose Collision chat?
It's
That's
true.
amazing.
It is.
I'm a big fan.
It is the lovely
I'm a
CJ.
big fan
In
of
fact,
Super CJ.
I am realizing that 4 spicy beans in one stream was a choice I made, and my stomach is objecting slightly. Only slightly, but it is objecting slightly. So I'm not.
Did you put a cap on yourself for like how many you do a stream or something? I don't remember.
I had a cap on how many I could eat at once. I think we also maybe
that's what it
need
was,
to
okay.
include a cap on how many can be eaten overall. Wait, why is this?
Yeah.
I
You feel like
tab.
you got your co-host? Ain't no way. Jiro
Get us
say
two
so,
together.
alright? You calm down.
I missed my stream together invite.
Oh, wait a second.
It's in the chat thing.
Oh,
Yeah, you just simply click that link and you'll get joined into the collab.
yeah. So good, it's still
Together.
live.
I did not get one. I don't think.
I can drop the invites more directly. Hang on.
Hi, Levi.
I was just saying, if you just go into chat and click that link, it'll take you right in there.
So here, Rox.
So instead of having to invite people, they can just click on the link and they join.
Cool. I sent an invite to Numi specifically.
Thank you. I'm not that smart.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh my god, it's Minnie!
It's Icy.
It's the Minnie universe.
Hello, Minnie.
I'm such
How's
a
it
big
going?
fan.
Hello.
Shouldn't drop the invites just to hand them out. It's more efficient. That's a good point. I will keep that in mind for next time. Numi, you were asking about.
How are you, Minnie? It's good to see you.
You were asking about weekend plans. Wait, who was asking about weekend plans? Was it Icy?
I see.
I was asking. I was curious, like, anybody had any plans for a weekend and such?
In theory, I'm gonna be trying to do Pride themed role plays tomorrow for my ASMR stream. I have not written them yet,
Ooh.
so that's
I'm
gonna
actually curious
be
about that.
that's gonna be interesting. I already have 2 of them written from last year, so I am gonna probably do those. I want to do a follow up to one of them. And then there's the role play that Ketchup requested like forever ago that I need to actually make good on finishing. I started writing it, so I just need to finish it. I didn't even read the notification all the way through, so all you saw was Icy Bone Cheddar and instantly clicked. That is
Hi, Zeke. It's good to see
that
you.
is the way to do it. Welcome
Minnie,
in,
congrats
Minnie.
on the weekend off work for once. My goodness.
Welcome in,
But yeah.
Minnie. Welcome in, Masked Killer. Needing to nom before coming back. Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna
so-
take a minute. So
Wait. So in 2 minutes, then, right? That's what 1:30 PST would be 3:30, right? So, okay. So we should be ready very, very soon here.
She's curbing her food at the moment.
Right.
Mhm.
but yeah, Sucrose, I'm not gonna correct you or anything, but actually, this goes really well with this. Actually, the mass killer's name is actually Zeke. He prefers to be called Zeke.
I see. Thank you, Zeke. Welcome
Yeah. No, I wasn't like correct you or anything. I'm just letting you know. So
in. No, I know. I get you.
just do the big funny.
What I will
haven't
say-
eaten anything.
What I will say is
I-
that. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you,
No,
Nini.
you're fine. No, you're
No
fine.
problem, Zeke. I got you. Ripley, why do you think I'm single? Anyways. Do we eat or else? Yeah, do we eat?
No, I am now. I got a large fry and a
Ooh.
latte I'm gonna regret from McDonald's.
Oh gosh.
You know?
What I will say is that I hope you guys do enjoy this game, both on the Kumiko end of things, playing it, and then also chat. I hope you enjoy watching it, because if it goes well, I would not be opposed to trying to run more of them, possibly with chat members. That might be fun.
Listen, guys, listen. You're kind of overreacting a bit, all right? You're saying like, how dare you correct a woman? Listen, she's gay, all right?
Wait, what does that have to do with anything? Wait, what?
I have nothing to do with anything. I don't know. I just felt like saying it.
What?
I definitely was not paying attention to that.
Literally, there's nothing to do with anything with it. I don't know. I felt like saying it.
You're also like, I realize I sort of flashed.
You're not wrong, Ketchup.
Can you guys test your buzzers for me?
Oh, I'll touch my buzzer. I was like, touch my what? There you go. You're already great. Stay single. Stay silly. I got you, Ripley. Got you. Hydrate.
Ooh.
I was muted. Thank you so much for the follow, Minnie. I really appreciate it. Also, hydrating.
I can't see the chat because it's too many things to like run on my screen at the same time.
I'm back on. I'm back live.
Oh, I was just about to ping you and say
before we
buzzer
get-
test, please.
Oh.
Actually, Barry's the only
Yeah.
one. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there you go. Buzzer test.
One other thing that I
Take
would
the first
request
step
from the
forward.
various chats is just no backseat gaming, please. We want our Kumiko members to be not audience sourcing these answers.
Actually, I have a question. Like, can I not
Oh my
make a phone call
God.
to a friend?
No, you
No,
can't.
There are no
Yeah.
lifelines in this. It is life or death.
And
Yeah.
Anybody
Yes, see who
who
wants to be a
disappoints you
millionaire.
will be eaten.
life or death. Oh man, I'm gonna get eaten. Really?
Mhm.
Is that a promise?
I mean, only if you disappoint me.
Oh, okay.
Yay!
So just do your best. Don't disappoint me. It's fine.
Daddy! I love that. You'll be this time to say it. Alright, moving on. Barry, I hope your dogs are great.
It's needed.
Penny. Penny.
Will Yuri win again this
You
time?
win
Let's
again
find
this
out.
time? Yes. Johnny Boldshredder gonna sacrifice himself once more.
Hopefully
Thank you so
this-
much, Zeke. I
hopefully
appreciate
this time
it.
I won't fuck up as much. Because I fucked up
Cheryl,
so
what's going on in
much.
your chat? Your friend
Fine,
he's a friend of
fine.
mine. Eh.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine.
All right.
Naughty rain.
Well, CJ, you're taking
What?
bribes, right? You know, what am I gonna give you?
No, okay. I misread that. That's not bad.
Typically, a friend for loses friend of mine. Aw, that's very sweet. Oh, is the thing? Oh, it is back up. I'm just
Yep,
blind.
it is back up.
I pay
so
attention.
I think we're all
I pay attention.
ready? Question mark? Checking in. Barry, are you ready?
I believe so. I think we're
Jiro,
good.
are you ready?
I'm ready.
Icy,
I'm
are you
ready.
ready?
I think I'm ready.
Numi, are you ready?
Yes.
Suzu, are you ready?
Let's go.
Let's do this.
I didn't prepare anything music. I'm sorry.
I mean,
I could hum
Brooklyn,
it.
I am broke like you. All right.
I can leave my stream music running, I guess.
I do have a question. It still says that I've buzzed. It hasn't like reset yet.
I'll
Yeah,
clear
same.
it.
Okay.
You're good. Okay. Jiro,
Wow, Jiro.
Ah!
do you want to jump in with an answer? I haven't even read the question yet.
Actually, no.
Well, thank you for demonstrating the proper format for your answer. Very appreciated. Not disappointed yet. All right, I also didn't write a cute little lead-in, so we're just gonna dive in and get started. Our first question is about Pokemon.
Oh god.
Okay.
The first generation of Pokemon games were riddled with glitches easily exploited by players. One of the most infamous exploits became known as Missing No, a graphical glitch which, when encountered, increased the quantity of the sixth item in the player's inventory slot by 128. However, the beneficial effect of encountering a Missing No in the wild was negated if the player tried to catch it, which would cause the game file to become corrupted beyond repair. I have Sucrose buzzed in.
Actually, you could technically catch Missing No without it completely corrupting your game right off the bat. It wasn't necessarily super beneficial to do so, but you could catch it. It wouldn't immediately break your game.
That is correct.
Hey!
It did create some additional glitches, but they were all addressable through various means. So catching Missing No did not corrupt the game file beyond repair. Players could use Missing No as they would a regular Pokemon, with the normal and bird types, even though bird type was removed from the game before release. It had Pokedex number 000 and most commonly appears as a scrambled block, but there were also one of 3 unused fossil or ghost Pokemon sprites that it could appear as based on what the player's name was.
Today I learned.
All right, next statement.
I do have a question real quick. Because we're able to see these, the text of this, should we wait until you finish asking the question before we buzz in, or do you want us to be able to buzz in immediately whenever we think we know the answer?
And you don't have to let me finish reading. I would say that if you read ahead, then and you want to, no, let's say.
Normally, I think
Hold the room. Normally, I think it's just whenever you want to solve the puzzle, you can buzz in.
Okay. Normally it's whenever in the show, but also normally in the show, I don't think they get to see the text of the questions. So.
Yeah.
Speed reading.
If we feel like it's breaking it, we can adjust on the fly.
Alrighty.
All right, buzzers are cleared. Our next statement is about Madoka.
I'm ready.
2011's critically acclaimed Puella Magi Madoka Magica challenges or subverts several tropes common to magical girl anime series. Some of these subversions include the deaths of main characters early in the series, the cutesy mascot's role as orchestrator of the magical girl's suffering, and the use of magical powers for illegal activities, such as Kyoko stealing food and Sayaka killing 2 men who harass her on a train. Numi.
Actually, I don't think Kyoko uses her power technically to steal food. She's just kind of homeless, and so she does steal food, but I don't think she explicitly uses her powers to do so. She just uses it as a reason for why it's okay, because she's protecting people.
think it's pretty heavily implied that she is using her magical powers to survive
I don't know nothing about
by
this.
stealing food. I will give you the point if no one else can identify the other thing that's wrong with this game.
I am taking.
Alternatively, I'll take two. So, sorry, Sucrose was next.
I'm gonna just take a stab in the dark here because I actually do not necessarily remember the details of everything that happens in the story, so I don't know if that last part in there is correct. But I'm gonna take a completely different stab at this and say that 2011 was not when Madoka Magica came out. Oh, I'm actually 2011 was not when Madoka Magica came out.
It was. Don't you feel old?
I'm hitting buzzer.
Jira, you were not. I also don't remember if Newbie set up actually. Can somebody else chat?
Actually, their use of magical powers was not just for illegal activities.
Well, yeah, but I didn't
Technically,
say
yeah.
that it was just for illegal activities. So you're correct, but also that was not in the statement.
Also, this is just like in general, not adding on to my answer, but I don't remember Sayaka actually physically killing anybody either. Like she wanted to, but I'm pretty sure Madoka stopped her.
Can I buzz again?
Numi, did you say I'm actually?
No.
Okay.
I am hammering this buzzer.
All right.
Actually, Sayaka never kills two men harassing her on a train.
That is what I was looking for. Although the show creators do actually disagree on this, so the people who wrote the show do not agree on whether or not she actually kills those men.
Jeez.
According to the director, Akiyuki Shinbo, she didn't. The official manga adaptation takes the opposite route and says that she did. And Gen Urobuchi has chosen the third option of, well, it's open to interpretation because it doesn't happen on screen. So,
Sayaka's fucked up.
she's also my favorite character, but yes, she is very, very broken.
Not wrong, but just, yes, very broken.
All right. I don't have my notes in front of me, so I don't know what our next statement is about. We'll see when I get there. How well do you know the history of Twitch? The streaming platform is 18 years old this year, having been founded in March 2007 as Justin.tv. The platform originally served as a single channel for founder Justin Khan to broadcast his life 24/7. By 2008, the platform had grown and diversified to include categories for users to stream as featured, people and life casting, sports, music and radio, gaming, news and tech. All right, I have a Jiro.
Actually, divas and dudes is not a category.
It super is.
Ah.
Don't ask me what it meant, but it is. Barry, you buzzed in second.
Actually, I don't think people in life casting was a category.
It was. Yumi?
Actually, I don't think that it served as a single channel just to broadcast his life for 24/7 when it was first started.
For the fierce
I don't think it was 24/7 at the very least.
For the first several months of the platform, it was just the one guy broadcasting his life.
Dang.
I will say that he made exceptions for like bathroom breaks. He didn't take the camera with him into the bathroom, so.
I don't know.
Sucrose?
I'm gonna take a stab at this. Actually, I think crafts and DIY was like a more recent category that like only just got added like fairly recently, like within the last couple of years, isn't it?
That is correct.
Oh my god!
Crafts and DIY was not one of the original categories available
Oh,
to users
man.
streaming on Justin.tv.
He's hacking.
I really want to know what divas and dudes meant. I don't know what that means. I really want to know, but I'm also afraid to Google it. So
I'm hoping it's like drag queens.
I don't think Justin.tv was quite as
I want it.
It feels like that would be it though, right? But like, yeah, probably
Yeah.
not.
It might just be like the version of like, you know, Karen's overreacting to something, like that you have those like, you know, just people going off in real life about things that don't matter. I don't know. That's what I think of when I think of a diva.
Maybe models. It could be models. That's true.
Possibly. Alrighty. This statement is about Bob's Burgers. The animated television series Bob's Burgers incorporates frequent references to pop culture and nerdy topics. One example is the episode The Equestronauts, in which Bob infiltrates a group of adult male fans of a fictional show analogous to My Little Pony in order to recover Tina's stolen Equestronauts fan fiction. Barry got in there first.
Actually, it's actually a figurine, not a fan fiction.
That is correct.
Can I be more specific? I can be more specific.
All right.
Raven
I'm
the dog,
sorry.
Tina.
This is my whole thing.
I mean, I'm still probably going to give it to Barry,
It's fine. It was specifically a chariot doll that had a defect. There was only like 7 of them, and the defect was the chariot doll had camel toe.
What? I forgot about that.
Yep. Give you a point for that one too, because you knew what the defect was. Not Barry, sorry. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm learning all your voices. Numi, I'm going to give you a point for that one too, because the camel toe, very suggestive. In the Equestronauts, Bob infiltrates Equestricon in order to recover Tina's chariot toy, which was swindled from her by an adult Equestical, who recognized it as having a rare camel toe defect with collectible value. The fanfiction's never stolen, although Bob does read it as part of his preparation to infiltrate the fandom, and it gives him away because he has no idea that it's not canon. So, Chris, you doing okay over there?
I'm fine.
You're having a time with camel toe.
I completely forgot that was the thing that was. It's a very Bob's Burgers thing.
All right, so I think that brings us to our first shiny question. So going into the shiny question, our scores are currently Sucrose with 3, Numi and Barry tied with 1, and Icy and Jiro, there's still plenty of questions left.
Wow. Just give it to me hard, would you? You got some blood.
Look, I'm sorry. You cannot ask my wife to give it to you hard.
Oh my.
Moving on. Shiny question!
I am just here.
Shiny questions, just like shiny Pokemon, are worth the same amount of points. They're just a little bit rarer and special. I forget the way he says it. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Here's a shiny question. Yes. Our first shiny question is called, what's my age again? Anybody who engages in anime and watches anime knows that characters often do not look the age that they actually are. So I've put together a list of images of characters. I'm going to put an image of a character up, and I want you to buzz in and tell me how old that character is canonically.
Oh, dear God.
Oh my god.
There's going to be a series of these, and when we get to the end of them, whoever has the most correct will get the point for this shiny.
Okay, so I don't have to go fast. Okay.
Well, you just got to be faster than the other person who knows.
Ah, true.
So, all right. So our first one is Ash Ketchum. Jiro.
47.
No, 47 is not correct. Icy.
Well, first I have a question. Like, what is canonically? Because I'm dumb.
So what I'm looking for is the age that they would have been at the beginning of the series or when this particular image comes from in the series. So not like Pokemon is 47 years old, ergo Ash Ketchum is 47 years old. More of like how old is the character supposed to be at the beginning of the series, or if I have a particular version of a character, I want to know how old that version is.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just want to make sure. I'm gonna guess 13 here.
That is incorrect. Numi, you're next.
Actually, 12.
No. Barry's next.
That was my number. Actually, that was actually my number, but I'll go 13. Go one up.
Nope,
That's what I
not
guessed.
13. Sucrose?
Is he 10?
He is indeed.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
10
that's
years
right.
old. Forever.
See, I almost put that down, and then I was like, "That's way too young. There's no way that this
Yeah, I was
child is
thinking it
running
too.
around at 10."
Next up, we have Tsunade from Naruto. Jiro, you buzzed in first.
47.
No, that's not the number I'm looking for here. Numi, you're next.
35, maybe.
Nope. Icy.
25.
I'm sorry, can you repeat? I heard 5, but not
I said 25.
25? No, she is not 25. Sucrose.
45?
No, she is not 45.
I'm not gonna take a guess. I'm not.
So if you're not going to guess, I'm actually going to give this one to Jiro because he's the closest.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Tsunade is 51,
Yeah, I had no idea. Oh,
and they call her Granny.
Rage!
I'll be
Next.
back. I got rated. You
Yeah.
can go without me. Then I'm just gonna greet raiders. Go for it.
Numi.
I hope you guys know this.
Nimi, you might be muted.
I was so confident, now I'm not sure. 16?
That's not the number I'm looking for.
Oh, no, damn it.
Sucrose. That is also not the number I'm looking for.
I have no what that's. Oh.
You forgot how ages are counted? Oh, that's fair.
Are we talking about? She's like reincarnated.
Okay. One more guess. Also not what I'm looking for.
Why can I
She's
not
14 years old.
I was thinking 14 too, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna guess. There's no way. Couldn't be that.
She's 16 in Stars, Numi.
Ah.
So you were close because by the end of Stars, she's like, let's all remember that Usagi is dating a college boy.
Yep.
Yeah,
She sure is.
she sure
It
is.
is. He is useless though, so.
Yeah, that's a mark
God,
against
leave me
him.
out of the
Actually.
cards. Sorry.
Should we wait for Barry to return? I don't want to like.
Rippy, I'm trying to find my time wizard.
Oh, you're back.
Wizard.
I'm assuming it was the
time
answer.
wizard.
I was like-
we missed, everybody missed this, so you actually didn't miss out on anything.
I was like, I
No-
have
no
no
points for that one.
guess. I was like, I have no guess. It works out with a rate.
All right, next character.
Who the hell?
I see Jiro first. This is Jotaro.
16. Jotaro 16.
This is when I really wish that I could like see my next slide because I kind of forgot what the number is. Hold on.
Oh, do you not have it with the setting where you could like the click
Because
on the
I'm-
next?
Because I'm screen sharing. Like I can click through to the next one, but not without giving it away. So I want to like double.
Got
triple
it.
check.
Oh, got it. Oh, you can't do the whatchamacallit, I don't know what to call it, the share button, the present button, because it gives you a presenter mode, and then there's a shares, then it pops out the presentation that you just shared that one. I just realized it. I was just like, what was it called?
I was
Presenter.
also-
that would be smart.
I was also going to guess what Jiro guessed, so.
16.
I was gonna get. Wait, can I say my number or no?
He's
Or wait.
18. In this photo, he's 18. I'm guess.
Hi, Yumi. Welcome.
In this photo.
I'm gonna give it a solid 22.
Barry was after Jiro, so if you're
My
taking
number is
everybody-
17.
Okay, so
Choose
Jiro
your price
guessed
is right.
16, Barry guessed 17, Sucrose,
Yeah.
you're guessing.
I mean, my guess wouldn't matter because if it's correct, then Jiro would have gotten it anyways because he was first.
Okay. Numi, are you guessing anything different?
18.
18.
Important price is
And
not writing. Okay.
Icy, do you have a guess?
I said 22.
22. He is 17 years old in the event of Stardust.
Aye.
So that
Very.
Shotaro was great.
He was 16 at the start
Okay,
of the anime.
the
I
silly
forgot about
question
the
and
picture
clarification.
thing. Ah.
Silly question. Are we supposed to say actually here now or no? Because like,
for the shiny questions, it's not as important.
okay, sounds good. Just double checking. Just double checking.
Who had the 17 guess?
Very.
Barry. Okay, thank you. All right, next character. Senpai.
Oh, wait, did you reset the buzzer? Ah!
Oh,
yeah.
sorry, hold on.
I will.
That's my bad.
buzz it. Okay, say your number, Numi, and I'm gonna say a number.
14.
12 is my guess. Okay, I gotta go. I'll be back. Graders again.
Neither of those are correct.
Okay, that's fine.
Damn.
I don't-
I'm gonna guess 8.
Yeah, I keep saying too old, and that's why I was like down.
8 is not correct. 0.
They are in high school.
18.
18 is also not what I'm looking for. Sucrose?
I'm gonna guess 15.
I think I'm gonna have to give that one to Jiro there because he is in fact the same age as Jotaro. 17.
Except by the
Two
meantime,
very
people
different
ask,
ways to
"Oh,
illustrate.
he's a senpai, but I don't know anything about this guy.
He's got
Senpai.
47. Yeah.
He's also like the son of like a Yakuza family or something, and everybody's
Yeah.
terrified of him. He's like a
Yeah.
martial arts savant, or Oran is a wild experience if you have not watched it. All right, next character.
I haven't watched a lot of things.
I have no idea.
I see.
What is it? I want to say 17.
Okay, hold on. Can I pause my stream real quick? Real quick. I really want to like switch to presentation mode.
I can turn off the. I just turned off the window capture on my end, but everybody would individually need to do that.
Yeah, I got
Okay, hold on. If I just stop it on my end, is that
It should be. Yeah, it should be fine. Barry's greeting a raid anyways, so.
Yeah, so what happened? Oh, I was done. Are you gonna redo it?
Yeah.
She's swapping
To presenter mode?
to presenter mode so that she can
Okay.
see her.
Yeah. No, I can imagine it could be a little bit easier because then you can see your slides ahead of time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Live the Google thing. Yes, and also
Google Doc.
please do not say it. I did have to issue a warning already because I did notice that. So please do not spoil it.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I will issue a warning if I do see a repetitive powder. I will. You will get a little bit of a timeout moment, and not in the fun way either. So yes, please do not spoil the game. Part of it is to see us struggle, and also prices right one another.
Yeah, I am not
I
paying
don't know if Price is
attention.
Right.
I'm not paying attention to chat
Yeah.
whatsoever right now, which also
Yeah, I
does
know.
mean, unfortunately, that I can't. I am not intentionally ignoring you guys. I promise in chat, but in order to make sure I'm not like being fed answers by chat, I am just not looking at chat at all. So
Yeah.
okay? Sorry, I'm back now. I was not
Yeah, I
able
missed
to
you.
just turn on presenter mode
There you go.
or figure it out. So anyway,
Ooh.
we had Icy first, I believe.
I guess 17.
Oh.
Okay. That's not what I'm looking for. Next up was
looks like Jiro is
Jiro.
next.
It's 16.
Also not the number I'm looking for. Next was
Yummy!
Mimi.
I'm gonna go with a nice crisp 22.
Not 22. Barry is next.
15.
15 is what we're looking for.
Yeah,
is
I knew it was like somewhere in that range.
I
just
had a
couldn't
feeling.
remember.
That is
15
amazing.
years for the high
remember.
schoolers are kind of tough, but some of them definitely do not look their age.
That is so
Oh yeah, what
amazing.
was Honey's age, by the way? I missed the answer.
17.
Oh shit. Got it.
Next character. Got Raftalia from Rising of the
Oh
Shield.
my
Yeah,
god.
buzzers.
Oh my god.
Weird. This is a weird one.
Gotta clear the buzzers.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting that. Buzzer's cleared. Go. Sucrose.
I'm gonna take a stab in the dark here because isekais or this style of series is really weird. I'm gonna say she's 4.
No, she's not 4. Barry.
I was gonna say Price is Right, Sucrose, because my actual number was 5. That was like gonna be my thought, actually.
Getting warmer. But no. Mimi.
Okay. I knew it was weird.
So I'm pretty sure when they first meet, she's like 6, and then those guys age weird. So I don't know, but I'm gonna go with 6.
Closer.
Damn it.
We're just gonna keep
just gonna
guessing
keep going.
numbers. Everybody gets one guess, okay? Icy.
I'm gonna get 7.
No. No, it's not 7.
I didn't think so.
All right, Jiro, you know what to do.
Jiro, do you want to try?
You know the rule.
47.
She is 10 years old at this point.
Damn, I was actually gonna guess 8.
And I did have to go with like canonical age because everything talks about her as being a 10-year-old girl who just like physiologically apparently ages based on leveling.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
that's weird.
It is
That's
weird.
real weird.
Yeah, I only knew that it was super young. That's all I knew.
How about this guy?
Oh, Jesus.
This is Muzan from Demon Slayer. Barry.
Something tells me 117. I don't know why.
117 is not what I'm looking for.
Okay, that's fine.
Sucrose,
It is definitely in the hundreds though. I'm gonna say 300.
Icy, you're next.
345.
Mimi?
I hope.
375.
Kiro?
470.
Okay, we're not playing Price is Right rules. Like, if you could have gotten within a year, I would maybe have given it to you, but he's over 1,000.
Actually, I was like millennia. I was like, it's a millennia, and then I was
Yeah,
like,
I knew-
no.
I knew
Over
it was. I
1,000?
knew it was really, really
I
high.
should have listened to Barry.
You're old as shit.
I knew I should have listened to Barry.
All right. And that is the end of our shiny questions. Is anybody else
I
also
failed!
helping to keep track of who got the
think-
most right?
Barry got at least one, and I think Sucrose got
I thought I got 2. I thought I got 2.
I think
'cause it was
Barry had the
Jotaro
most.
and-
Yeah, I think I have that point going to Barry.
Wait, that one? The one that I... Huh?
We missed a lot of these.
It's not each character was not their own point. It's who gets the most correct. And you had
Oh,
two
got
correct, and
it.
everybody else kind of only got one. So
Yes, I remember when we were talking about cocktails and stuff like that. I did watch an episode in like 0.15 speed to catch up. Yes.
all right, our next question or our next statement is about Otome games.
Ayo.
1994's
Oh,
Angelique
classic.
is widely considered to be the very first Otome game, developed by Koei for the Super Famicom system. This romance game follows a 17-year-old high schooler, Angelique Limoges, as she aspires to become queen of the universe and find true love. There are 3 different types of ending to the Angelique game: queen ending, love ending, and other depending on whether the player is able. Barry.
Actually, I think it was not 9 love interests. I don't know the number, but I think it was less.
There were 9 in the original game.
Oh, god damn. Damn, that's a lot of routes.
Sucrose.
Actually, this game was not for the Super Famicom, but instead for the PC-98.
It was developed for the Super Famicom.
Okay, that was totally a guess on my part.
You sounded extremely confident, so I had to second guess myself for a moment. I was like, nope, it definitely said Famicom. Numi.
Actually, there's more than 3 types of ending. I don't know.
That's not correct, but you have identified what is wrong here.
Shoot.
Give everybody what I cleared the buzzers if anybody has one last guess.
I'm gonna take a stab in the dark here. So actually, it's not considered the other ending.
Other ending is the category descriptor for this particular series of games. They don't have like a bad ending, they just have other ending, but I'm gonna go ahead and not award this point, but there are actually only 2 types of ending for the original Angelique game. In one set of endings, the Queen route, Angelique achieves her goal of ascending to become the 256th Queen of the Universe, but she does so at the cost of love. In the other set of endings, Rosalia de Carter, I'm not even going to pronounce that, becomes queen and Angelique lives happily ever after with her lover, one of 9 romanceable support characters. The other ending category did not get introduced until later games in the series.
Dang.
All right, next statement is about Kingdom Hearts. There are more spin-off or side games in the Kingdom Hearts series than mainline numbered entries. Between the release of Kingdom Hearts 2 in 2005 and Kingdom Hearts 3 in 2019, there were 6 spin-off games released for mobile devices and handheld systems. These include Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts Coded. Sucrose.
Actually, Chain of Memories predates Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yes, that's correct.
Dang.
I have a typo on my slide. It was released before Kingdom Hearts 2 in 2004. But yes, a lot of games were released between 2 and 3.
It's, yeah. It's like, I was like, wait, are there
I was
more?
like really stunned. I was like, oh, what's wrong with this?
Anything that has to do with dates, I cannot do.
I just remembered for sure that Chain of Memories came before Kingdom Hearts 2 because it
I
leads
would have
into
caught
it.
on to that too, and I didn't pay attention fast enough.
All right, our next statement is about Dead by Daylight. Survival horror game Dead by Daylight allows players to play as characters from major mainstream horror media such as the Halloween and Nightmare on Elm Street films, Silent Hill and Resident Evil video game series, and even the Dungeons & Dragons role-playing game. I see.
Actually, they didn't remove Pinhead and Hellraiser. They actually removed the Stranger Things DLC, so you can't play as what is it? The Xenomorph? No, not Xenomorph. I forget what he's called, but there's a yeah. They removed Stranger Things DLC for the licensing and copyright.
So while you're technically correct, that DLC was reinstated in 2023. The Stranger Things DLC was added back to the game. It was removed temporarily, but it's been added back to the game. However, the game has had to remove certain DLC characters due to copyright and licensing issues. As of April 2025, players can no longer play as Pinhead from Hellraiser, since the copyright for the character reverted back to English author Clive Barker. Numi, you had also buzzed in.
Yes. Actually, I don't know if I'm just misreading it, but like, you don't. It's not necessarily that you're playing as a Dungeons and Dragons character so much as a skin for their existing because it's not just mainstream or they also have their own original characters too, and then like the Dungeons and Dragons stuff is like skins, so it's not like the actual character.
It's pretty clearly stated that the Lich
Well, except
DLC
yeah, the Liches, yeah.
is D&D.
Yeah, but there's yeah.
So I would say that that one's not. It may not be a single character, but it's a type of character from that. Barry.
Actually, I don't think it's a copyright issue. I think it was just maybe just a licensing issue. This is me taking a stab.
Well, actually, oh God, I hate myself for saying that. The copyright for that character did revert back to the original author in sometime prior to April 2025, which is why it was removed from. And this one might be a little extra pedantic. Does anybody have any last guesses?
I'm pretty sure the
I do
guess
have
I
one
was
more.
going to make is incorrect based on how you just answered that one, but I can give it a shot just to say what I was going to say.
Sucrose.
Actually, no characters have been permanently removed from the game.
It's not quite what I'm looking for. So I'll
get I can't.
I'll switch to the solution and maybe this was
I
just
see.
a
I see. Was
question
going to take
on
one
my
more
part.
shot.
Oh, I see. Wants to take one more. Okay.
Yeah. So actually the players can still play as Pinhead from Hellraiser. It's just they can no longer purchase the DLC due to the copyright and licensing issues.
That is actually the answer that I was looking for. Thank you.
Mm.
That's correct. You can no longer buy the Hellraiser DLC due to copyright and licensing, but players who had purchased the DLC prior to April 4th can still play as those characters. So it's just unavailable
They did the same thing with
to...
Stranger Things, which is why I took a stab at that.
Yeah. Okay. That might have just been a poorly worded question, but... Next
I think I
question
jumped
is
the gun too
about
quick on
Animal
that.
Crossing.
And I couldn't buzzer. Yeah, there you go.
Holiday events and seasonal celebrations are an essential part of Animal Crossing New Horizons. Some events, such as meteor showers, occur at random, while others happen only on a single day. Players can celebrate Toy Day on December 24th, New Year's Eve on December 31st, and April Fool's Day on April 1st, unless they're time traveling. Jira.
Actually, Toy Day is December 25th.
It is December 24th in Animal Crossing. Sucrose.
Actually, are the meteor showers not actually random? Do they happen in a more like predictable pattern or concrete way?
No, they're still random based on weather. Numi.
I'm taking a very big stab at the dark. Actually, New Year's Eve is not one of the celebrations.
New Year's Eve is one of the celebrations. You can do a whole countdown.
I took my random stab here.
Okay, Barry.
My random stab is gonna be April Fool's Day is not celebrated in Animal Crossing. If so, I'm very curious what they do.
So yes, that is correct.
Oh.
April Fool's Day was an event in previous games in the Animal Crossing series, but it was never added to New Horizons. There's a celebration. It's not really a celebration. You can buy a whoopee cushion during the week leading up to April 1st, but there's no actual activity to engage in. The previous games, I believe, had a character, Blanca, the white cat, would just show up and like impersonate some of your villagers, and there would be this whole thing about going around and trying to figure out who was being impersonated by this like intruder on your island, and it was not carried over into New Horizons.
Got it.
The more you know.
That brings us to our second shiny question. Hooray! Going into our shiny question, we have Barry and Sucrose are tied with 3 points. Numi has 1 point. Am I missing? I feel like I'm missing some points here.
I was keeping
And then
count.
Icy and Jiro still had 0.
I think
So I thought I answered
had
the
a
Dead by
fourth.
Daylight question.
Yeah,
Icy did
I
answer
think
David.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hold on, I'm tallying up to make sure I'm
Hmm.
not missing one here. Oh, I think I didn't give you the one for the Kingdom Hearts.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, yep.
Do I get bonus points just going dumb? Actually, you forgot to tally my plate for the Dead by Daylight question.
You love that statement now. I feel like we're gonna hear that way more from you. Oh, Numi just disappeared.
Yeah, I moved. Hang on.
Wait a second.
Somebody unlocked my other model.
Ah. We can go eat Numi now? Yes?
And she is Candy.
I feel like
right?
when I make a statement like that, I just gotta go like this face or something, you know?
So wait, so Icy does have 1 point and Jiro has none? Okay, thank you.
I thought Jiro had
Shiny
one.
question! This shiny question is called Name That Bear!
Oh my.
Gonna put up a slide here with a bunch of fictional bears, and I want you to like take a few minutes to. No, we're not gonna buzz in for this one. I'm gonna have you all like write out, take a couple minutes, write out what all the names of these bears are, and then we're gonna go around and have. Actually, I'm gonna have you all send your list 1 through 12 to me in the chat so that I can like look at it before we reveal the answers.
Okay, I'm gonna, for this chat, I'm putting y'all in emo only mode. I don't trust y'all. I don't trust y'all.
I had a lot of fun finding bears. I think I'm gonna put 2 minutes on the timer. 2 minutes from now.
I know that bear. What is that bear's name?
Where do we send it?
Just DM?
I think we are DMing it to her.
Yeah, DM it to me.
I think I can DM you here. Hold on.
Okay. Let me tippy type.
I can send you a DM. I need to add you as friend.
Okay, I gotta hide this really quickly. Yeah, I think to send a DM you have to be friends.
Okay.
Oh, well then.
Why don't you put it in the chat and then spoiler
Yeah.
tag it then?
Yeah, just put it in the chat.
It's not a bad idea.
Okay.
I'm just trusting you guys to be good enough friends not to steal each other's answers intentionally without using the mechanics of the game to do so.
Dang it, that's not what I wanted to do.
This is all you're gonna get from me.
What's the spoiler tag? Is it double pipe?
Double bars.
Yeah.
Or double line? Yeah,
Before
there you
and
go.
after.
These are giving me life. I am enjoying these.
Yeah, so put it before and after your answer.
Okay. Double bars.
Yeah,
I
double
don't
bars.
recognize
double
them, but I
lines.
don't know their
What's this-
name.
Then
You don't
pick
know?
one.
Oh, I only gave one of them a name, and I'm proud of that.
I'm pretty confident about a lot of these. There's a couple of them that I definitely don't know, and I just made up
I
a
probably
name.
misspelled this one, but.
Barry, that first one, what number is that?
That's number 1.
Okay.
I could edit my answer just so it's clear. It's not that hard.
Okay.
Sorry. If it is, I'd be like, oh, wait, what? Okay, sorry. Whoops, I pulled a Numi and did what Numi did.
There you go.
Okay, time's up.
Damn.
Bears. Okay.
All right, I'm counting up your answers here.
I'm most mad about 8 because I know that bear, but I cannot for the life of me think of its name.
I don't know like happening.
Do you want us to like go, once you've counted them up? Do you want us to like go down the list and say what we think each name is for each person?
Yeah, I'm grading first, and then I'll have you all.
You could call on us to see if we actually got it right, or you could call on us to say the wrong answer. Either one works. Thank y'all for being good with like your things, and also mods and VIPs. Thank you for being good.
Is that Huffy? No. That is a bear I know, though. I just don't remember its name. Because I'm terrible with names.
I feel. You can name something, guess maybe one more. Better than me.
There's literally only one
There's-
bear on here that I don't recognize.
There are 3 that I don't know that I just made up names for.
There you go.
I think I made up like 2 of them.
I thought you actually
Okay,
knew all
alright.
of them.
Let's go through. Everybody, tell me what you think the name of this first bear is or should be.
Should we all say it at once? I feel like it might be the same answer. Or no?
I made
It's from the Golden Compass.
I made an
that's all I
actual
know.
attempt.
Oh, I made no actual attempt for that one.
I just put down Atlas.
Oh.
I
You mean you at least have the property right. This is Yorick Bernison from the Golden
Bernison.
I
Compass.
love that
Oh,
name. I just said Bjorn because I was like that seems like the kind of thing that might be named Bjorn.
That's
I
not
think
Huffy?
everybody got number 2.
Yep, that is Poe.
Oh.
No. I did
It's-
not.
No?
The dragon
Yeah.
warrior.
How did you
No.
not?
It's
What
a
do you
dragon
mean?
warrior.
Oh no, you're right. You didn't put anything
didn't
down for him.
watch. I didn't watch it. I'm uneducated, okay? I'm very uneducated.
You
Wait, it was Poe the Panda?
you don't know Poe Dameron from the hit franchise How to Train Your Dragon?
I'm going to murder you in your sleep.
This joke is not registering. I'm going to tell you that now. It is not registering in my head.
No, that is his
Just
name
an
is.
FYI.
I made up the rest of it, but yeah, that is Poe from Kung Fu Panda.
Got it.
Oh,
What about number 3? I think we got a lot of
He
right
becomes the
answers here.
dragon warrior.
it's Paddington.
Let's
Yeah, I think
go
everybody
got
Paddington, Paddington in Peru.
Mhm.
Number 4 though.
It's from Robin Hood, but
That
I don't
is-
remember what its
That
That
name
is Little John.
It is Little John.
Fuck. Wrong
I-
Disney show. I said Baloo.
From the movie that birthed a thousand furries.
Look,
Yeah.
the fun part of that is that Little John straight up rips entire animation sequences from the Jungle Book from Baloo though. So like it's fitting that that mistake would get made.
Fair, but Baloo also doesn't wear clothes. So,
Also true.
all right, number 5. I think we had a lot of good answers on that one too.
I just guessed Grizz, even though I know that's probably not right.
It's
don't
not. It's
remember.
not
I
Grizz.
knew-
It's Lotso.
That is Lotso Hug and
I
Bear.
couldn't remember his name. Like, I know that bear, but I don't remember his name.
Lotso Huggin' Bear.
Lotso Hug and Bear. He smells like strawberries.
Number 6.
I'm curious what
I
everybody
do-
that isn't me put.
Kuma.
Wait, even
no
guess
one, no one
on
named that
sticks?
one.
Nothing. Because I
That
just
is-
I just knew it
yeah,
was like
I
a
didn't even
sucrose
bother.
bear.
That is
I was like, I know
Yeah.
sucrose is bear. That's all I know. Like, why sucrose is even a bear, but I didn't guess.
that is Ginkgo Yorigasaki.
I
We
would
got
never
the last
known.
name wrong
Never.
there,
Yeah,
though.
no.
Sorry, what?
That was for sucrose.
We'll get to it. I think you're good. You're good. We have a cat named after this.
We do, yeah.
Ah,
Well, I mean, technically our cats are both named after characters in the series, so, you know. Number 7, from World of Warcraft.
No idea.
That is Ursa.
Yeah, I
Bear's
know
gonna
this one.
kill me. Bear's gonna kill me. I don't know.
Ursak. He is a corrupted ancient bear.
It's a fucking Foley bear. Wait, no, that's not World of War. That's League of Legends. Never mind.
League of
never mind, never mind.
Yeah, if I was playing
Um,
Lips on there, I would have do it immediately.
I do enjoy Sucrose's answer for number 8, which was Bob the Lovable Armored Bear.
Ah.
This is nobody got this one right because it's a bit of a deep
Critical
cut.
Role,
This
isn't
is
it?
Trinket from The Legend of
Yes,
Vox
I knew.
Machina.
Dang! I was like, that's Critical Role bear, and I couldn't remember its name.
He is a baby.
He is a baby.
Then we have our lovable Muppet bear down here in the corner, in the number 9.
I can remember this
Fozzie.
one.
The one, the only
Fozzie.
Fozzie Bear.
Fuzzy.
Bear.
Number 10.
Smokey the
Smokey.
Bear.
That is
Smokey.
Smokey the Bear.
Put out them
Do you know how
fires.
hard it is to find an image of Smokey the Bear where his hat does not just say Smokey on it?
Probably incredibly difficult.
Ah.
Like at a certain point, that became a thing
Waka,
that was
waka,
just
waka.
part of his whole design. This is maybe one of the first ads that Smokey the Bear appeared in.
Mm,
And then we've got number 11.
Freddy Fazbear.
Freddy.
Freddy.
Fazbear.
The internet's favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
Freddy Fazbear's
Newbie's the only one who got
Pizzeria.
number 12. This is Mordu from Brave.
Yes.
Evil Bear.
My favorite movie. I love that movie.
I just wrote.
I think it's
I just
safe.
wrote for number
Still love
12.
our
I wrote,
answers.
"This is a panther."
It does, and like a lot of the images of him are in complete darkness, so I used the brightest one I could find, but and there you have it. Those are some famous fictional bears.
What?
Nico's
we're all,
last
like,
name is
real.
Yuri's
I mixed up her last name and Lulu's,
It's okay.
but I still got the first name right. So
Yeah, so Sucrose had 9 of those correct. Numi had 8. Barry had 3, and Icy and Jiro were tied with 4.
Yeah.
you should have said my name last. I'm like, I don't know my
That's
I
bears.
should have, but I had already said Barry, and then I was like, oh no, that's not the right number order, but
Yeah, no, I was like,
already did it. All right. This is our, let's see, this is round 3 of normal questions. We have one more shiny question after this. I think we're still on target for time, right?
Yes. We have like
Pretty
about
Time doesn't
20
exist for me,
minutes?
so I don't know.
or 20, 30 minutes? 30 minutes? Yeah.
About 30 minutes.
Voila.
Oh, okay. Great. Well, it probably won't even take that long. Our next question is about the video game Myst. The point-and-click video game Myst is an early portal-hopping puzzle adventure. Players traveled to different worlds via linking books to solve puzzles and retrieve the missing pages of Atris's journal. Along the way, it is revealed that Atris's... Hang on, where did the puzzle book go? Sucrose.
you are. Oh, actually, you are not collecting the missing pages of Aegis' journal. You are collecting the missing pages of the prison books of both of his sons.
That is correct.
Red dang.
I played the shit out of this game as a
The
kid.
pages the player can retrieve are missing pages
I
of
was
the
bad at that
scrapbooks
game.
in which Sirius and Aknar are confined. By recovering the pages, the player can learn more about both of the sons and why they were trapped in the first place. At the end of the game, you can choose to free one or neither of the brothers.
I just want to take a moment. Can we just like all stare at Ripley for a minute for this terrible pun they made?
I didn't see the pun.
We're reading it.
Ripley, okay, I can
No,
see it.
it's
Ripley said,
amazing.
I have a
No.
friend named Mist. His full legal name is Mist Bear Lee, so you can say that you barely missed him.
That's amazing. I love that. Don't
True.
listen to the haters, Ripley. It's great.
Disappointed.
All right, our next question is about The Legend of Zelda. The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild was released in 2017 and has become the best-selling Zelda game of all time. As of June 2025, it has sold over 34 million copies. The previous #1 game in the series was 2006's Twilight Princess, which sold 14 million copies, followed by Ocarina of Time and Link's Awakening, which both sold around 10 million copies. Oh, hold on, I need to clear buzzers. Okay, buzz at your leisure. All right, I got Numi in there first.
Stab in the dark. Actually, Twilight Princess wasn't previously the #1 game?
That is correct. Do you know which one was?
Oh, shoot. I'm gonna say Ocarina of Time because that was my favorite, but it's probably wrong.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Twilight Princess and Ocarina of Time sales figures are reversed. Ocarina of Time remained the best-selling Zelda game of all time for almost 2 decades, from its release in 1998 to the launch of Breath of the Wild in 2017.
I love that game. It's my favorite.
Although Twilight Princess it was up
It did
there as
very
far as
well.
sales
Yes,
numbers. It
yes.
did pretty well.
It was so good.
And Link's Awakening too, because considering that was still that was
I need to play
before.
Link's Awakening.
Link's Awakening is so good.
All right, I think this is actually our last normal question for the game. So our next one is about citrus fruit. Trust me, it's okay. Lemons are a common, easily recognizable citrus fruit. However, a lemon in certain contexts may be less palatable or palatable. Palatable? Yeah. Americans refer to a car known for manufacturing mechanical defects as a lemon, and in the 2000s, fanfiction authors would often tag stories as a lemon if they contained graphic sex scenes. In fact, there was an entire scale of citrus fruits to indicate the level of sexual content in a particular fic. The only rating higher than lemon was appropriately kumquat.
What?
Is that Jiro?
Of course it is.
Um,
This is going to be very telling. This is going to be very telling to like who was into fanfic before a certain date, because I definitely remember using this scale. So
actually, kumquat was lower in the rating than lemon.
What was higher then?
no, that's not correct.
Grapefruit. Mm.
Yumi?
Actually, it wasn't necessarily the level of sexual content, but like the type of sexual content. Maybe like how you have different things on, those sites, the different categories.
Can you be a little more specific? By what you mean as far as different kinds of sexual content? Because I would argue that some of those are definitely levels.
Like different relationships, maybe like between like if it was MM or like straight. I don't know. I was a stab in the dark, so I don't know.
No, it's okay. The scale was fairly universally applied across different
Okay.
gender pairings, if that's what you were getting at. Anyone else want to take a guess?
I'm not even trying.
All right, Barry is next.
I want to say it's something earlier, but I don't know if because I kind of like. Is it about the how
Barry,
Is it actually about like the manufacturing and mechanical defects? It's not actually one of those things. Like it's not a mechanical defect, but it's a manufacturing defect.
Barry and Sam, actually.
I just said it. Oh, do I have to say that very, 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 very? I literally did.
You have to start with it.
Again? Yeah, because
That's also not what I'm looking for.
Okay.
Stickers, do you have a guess?
I'm just gonna throw out a wild stab in the dark. Actually, the scale was not about whether or not it contained graphic sex scenes, but the degree to which there was consent in the said sex scenes.
That would be a much more complicated scale. And no, that's not what we're looking for. I'm gonna go ahead and call this one. This is the citrus scale. Which started with citrus, which isn't even actually a fruit, for romantic implications and smooching. Oranges for kissing and light touching. Limes for making out, groping, fooling around, maybe a little bit of foreplay. Lemons for actual sex, and grapefruit for X-rated, usually due to more niche fetish content.
I made a joke at the beginning of this when Jiro was answering, and I said grapefruit, and I just like didn't.
But you didn't buzz in.
I know. I'm just saying that's ironic.
Kumquat was right there. Why is it not
She
here?
planted it.
I know, right?
What's the sense?
The most shocking part of this is that Kumquat was not actually the highest level.
It's not even on the list.
Yeah, this is like I don't think it's.
I think the implication here is that grapefruits just aren't for everyone. So,
That is true. That
you
is
know, and if you're on mental health medication, you probably should just stay away from them.
I agree with this decision, CJ.
I don't want to know what's higher than grapefruits. I don't.
Ripley, I just want to say I'm glad
There
you bought your
wasn't, like,
banana
this
because
is-
I would have turned into a tomato.
This definitely like dates back to like the live journal era where there wasn't really like an organized system of tagging. So this was even like pre FF.net. Like this is the era that gave us /fix because you used to just use character name / character name for like the sex pairing or the romantic pairing in the fiction. And this is admitting how long I've been into fanfiction.
I think my favorite tag, and I've never really gotten into fanfiction writing it or reading it, but my favorite tag is "Dead dove do not eat." It's just so weird.
That is absolutely like, yes, that is the funniest fanfiction tag, and it is very much a like, this is probably not for you, stay away from it. And like when people get upset, it's like, well, it was exactly what it said on the label. All right, so that brings us to our final shiny question. This question is called Choose Your Weapon. I'm going to put up some anime weapons.
A quick question before we start. Is a Pokeball a weapon?
That's up to you to decide. This is definitely going to be a buzzer one, so I'm going to clear the buzzers. I'm going to put up a picture of an anime weapon, and you're going to buzz in and tell me what the name of that weapon is and what series it came from, and whoever gets it right first
Okay.
gets the credit for that one. Clearing buzzers now.
I'm ready.
All right, first weapon. Mimi.
Shit. It's from what's the name of the magical girl anime? It's not Sailor Moon. It's I think it's Pretty
That's
Cure.
what my mind went.
I think it's not Pretty Cure. I don't know, but I'm gonna say it's a magic wand. I don't remember its actual full name.
It's not from Pretty Cure. Jiro.
It's from Cardcaptor Sakura.
Nope.
No,
Chris.
that hurts. It was not when you said that. My heart sank real quick.
Chris, you next.
This is almost definitely from Sailor Moon, but I'm trying to remember the name of the actual like thing itself, and I can't. So I'm just gonna say Moonstick because that sounds like it could be, but I don't think it's correct, and I'm failing miserably right now.
So I will say that, like, if you're able to zero in on the series and no one else can name the weapon, then I'll give
good
you
enough.
the point for getting the series. But it's more of like, I'm looking for who can be the most specific.
Okay.
So,
That's
AC,
what I gotta
Barry,
say
do
with
you want
those,
to take a guess at the name of this weapon?
I'm good. I pass.
Okay.
I'm not gonna tarnish my medical girl.
This is the Spiral Heart Moon Scepter or Spiral Heart Moon Rod from Sailor Moon S.
It's even from my wait, no, Super S is my favorite. Never mind. I was gonna say it was even from my favorite like series of it, but it's not. It's the one right before that.
So I'm gonna give Sucrose that one since she got the series. Clearing buzzers. What's this one from? Numi, you're first.
It's from Naruto, and it is like a gourd full of sand that this guy uses the sand in it. I don't know what he does. I didn't watch Naruto. I just know it's the guy from Naruto because I had a Ramune bottle with him on it.
Yes, that is correct.
Woo.
And it is just sand. It's
Yay!
literally just sand. The whole thing, just sand.
It's just sand.
That's it.
Pocket sand.
Pocket sand.
I mean, he had to build a bigger pocket, but yes, it is essentially pocket sand. We love Gara. Or at least I do. I love Gara. All right, clearing buzzers. And our next weapon is Jiro was in first there.
That is from Cardcaptor Sakura.
Thank God.
It is.
Yeah.
Thank God, Jared.
You know the name of it?
I would have made it disowned you.
It's the I don't know, the claw wand or something. Fuck! Wait. Yeah, I forgot. It's not the claw wand.
That's okay. Does anybody want to take a guess at the name of this one?
If nobody else is going to take a guess, I had a guess. I don't think it's correct, but I did have a guess.
Numi was next, then Barry, then Sucrose. Or you could just let Jiro have, please.
Bird wand.
It is not bird wand.
It's so bad.
Barry.
It's a seal wand.
It is in
Seal-
fact the sealing wand.
Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
But I'm gonna also give Icy a
Good.
point for. I'm gonna give 2 points for that one, or credit for
Jiro.
two for that, because you got Chloe in there, which is pretty specific, because that's
Yeah.
the weapon takes different forms.
It was
throughout the series.
it was Jiro and not Icy.
Oh, sorry, Jay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Jiro. I marked it right on my paper. I just was looking at the wrong name.
It's okay. I'm used to it.
The broken clock is right twice a day. Yeah, it's me.
I don't know all of your voices quite as well as you know. You have to go by.
Actually,
Catch your hopes
Yeah.
up. What hopes?
Next weapon.
I'm happy to be here.
Oh,
wait, you gotta clear it too, by the way.
Oh,
But
shit,
I also
hold
don't know. I'm not gonna buzz in, but I don't know.
I believe it's from Kill la Kill, and it's the scissor sword blade, like scissor blade.
That is correct.
Hell yeah! So many people cosplayed this woman. I was just thrust the knowledge upon me.
So much underboob.
So much under boob.
This whole series is just.
Yeah.
I love Kill la Kill.
No comment.
All right, next one. Wait, I'm gonna clear buzzers first.
Got clear buzzers.
Sorry, it's a lot of moving pieces to keep track of. Thank you for your
You're good.
patience.
What the hell's even that?
That is Madoka's bow from Madoka Magica. Before she becomes Gadoka, so that's like her original bow.
That is correct. I don't think it's ever actually given a name. The fandom just sort of calls it the Rose Branch bow
Yeah.
because it's not like the ultimate version of it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and I think I have one more in here.
Oh.
Oh, it's shit. I know it. I can't think of it.
Barry?
I know it's the bell, and it's from Tokyo Mew Mew.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I just know it's known as like something bell, or it's something bell. But yeah, it's Tokyo Mew Mew though.
Yeah, that's very close. Can anybody get any closer with the name of the item?
All I was gonna guess was Cat Bell from Tokyo Mew Mew, but I don't know that that's any closer. So
Cat Bell.
And
We'll give that one. We'll give that one to Barry then.
It's not a strawberry bell, is it?
Strawberry Bell.
Strawberry Bell.
Strawberry Bell, which is a weird way to translate that. Because when I was watching it, I think fan subbed early in my anime adventures. I think they translated it as Strawberry Bell.
Okay, so my memory did not jog me wrong.
Because it kind of sounds like if you hear it out loud, strawberry,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and then Anyway, so yeah, that's the end of our shiny question. So Numi got the most right, to 3. And then Barry, and then Sucrose and Jiro with 1 right each, and Icy bringing up the rear in that one.
I'm just enjoying the popcorn in chat.
That's okay. That's okay. It's just fun to be here.
Yep, I'm happy to be part of this.
Well, that brings us to the end of our questions. The next one is our question about real life skills.
What are those?
Bear attacks are rare, but they do happen. If you happen to encounter a bear in the wild, there are a few things to keep in mind to survive the encounter unscathed. Do not run away, since this can make the bear think you're prey. Mimi?
I kind of redhead. Actually, you shouldn't try to make yourself big. Because it's kind of like the same thing as like running away. It could just take it as aggression and attack you.
It's definitely not the first step that you want to do, but if the bear is approaching you, you
Okay.
do want to try to scare it away by making yourself look and sound bigger.
That was
Zero.
Actually, instead of picking up any small children, you should just leave your slower friends.
I would argue that you probably should pick up the small children, because they're definitely not going to survive a bear fight. Sucrose.
Actually, the end of this is different depending on the type of bear. I think that the common phrase is, if it's black, fight back. If it's brown, back down.
Like hit the ground or something like that.
So I knew somebody would come up with the rhyme, and the rhyme is a good way to remember that there are different ways to try to de-escalate with bears. It's not necessarily true in all situations. So what we're looking at here is the order of things. And I'm gonna say that I think we're all kind of like hitting around the outside of what's wrong. But I think if I give that point to Sucrose, I'm also going to give it to Numi, because Numi also said at the beginning, is that right? That you shouldn't make yourself big?
Yeah.
Okay. So what's actually wrong here is that you don't actually want to stay quiet, because many species of bear are not very, they don't necessarily have the most acute visual senses, and you don't want to sneak up on them. Because a startled bear is way more dangerous than a bear that knows you're there and is just sort of ignoring you as it goes about its business. So
just one more thing to add too is actually you could at least hug one bear within your lifetime.
well, maybe once, but never again.
Depends on the situation.
I also
It depends on the
Hey, at least you get a
situation.
bear hug, am I right?
It also depends on the time of year, because if you're running into a bear that's got babies with it,
Oh yeah.
you shouldn't do any of those steps, and you should really just not be outside anywhere near that bear.
Also, I can confirm, when I am startled is literally the only time I'm ever dangerous at all. So
You definitely don't want to sneak up on a bear. That's what we were looking for here, is that staying quiet is not the right initial response. You want to talk at a low volume to just kind of let the bear know you're there and you're a person, and maybe they won't mess with you. Because generally speaking, bears don't actually want to mess with humans unless they feel threatened in some way.
Mm-hmm.
But all of you know that because you're bears. So
Yeah.
Mm.
See,
this
if
was
you- if
really
you're
the most
startled-
challenging question I could think of, because coming at it from a human perspective, or rather from someone who is not a bear, asking you to think backwards into it.
You startle a gummy bear, they're just gonna pass out. That's all there is.
Gummy bears like fainting goats? That's so
Yeah.
cute. It's canon now. All right, so at the end of our game, we have Jiro with like a partial honorary point for at least getting something right in one of the shiny questions. Icy has 1 point.
I know
Numi
things.
has- Numi and Barry are tied with 3, and Sucrose has 6.
Dang, Sucrose.
So I'm definitely not escaping the allegations of favoritism here.
Clean that
Yeah,
board.
I think favoritism here seems right to me.
You can take it up with her. You can ask her. I did not show her the questions.
Oh, I believe you. No worries. I'm just.
Oh yeah, no.
She's just a giant nerd.
I am. It's unfortunate.
I'm just uncultured in anime.
That's okay. That's why I kind of tried to have like some of the video game ones in there and stuff. But anyway,
I did
that
get
was
on
our
the
game.
board.
It was
Thank
fun.
you.
That was
A lot of
good. I
fun.
liked it.
I think you did wonderful.
Thank you all for playing and
So,
for letting
same
me
time next
host.
week.
Oh, don't make me write this many questions again. Oh, it was so much.
No, I think if I wind
gotta
up
make my
doing this,
roommates do this.
if I wind up doing this on stream again, I will probably be hosting it and possibly running it with chat members. I'm not sure. We'll figure that out. But
But I will say that it also, I think it also works out a little better. This is way more people than they usually have as contestants. I think 3 is probably what it's properly balanced around. So, but you all did great. I always enjoy hanging out with the Kumiko. So thanks for making me part of your drive.
super happy
Thank
to have
you.
you.
Thank you for your funny.
Thanks for having us.
And we finished in time.
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Thank you
Hopefully
for.
hopefully not too early.
No,
No,
actually,
it's
kind of
perfect.
perfect, actually.
Yeah. Okay then.
Oh, I'm so sleepy.
I think I'll head back over to my other screen here, but everybody else should still be like visible and audible if we want to like say goodbye and stuff.
I
Okay.
ended my screen share, so.
It's nice to meet everybody.
Oh God, we're all down at the bottom
Yeah.
corner now. Hang on.
Wow, 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 wow.
Oh,
I gotta move everybody now.
Yeah.
Put you here.
Oh, let
put
me
you right
doop,
there.
doop.
Burp, 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 burp.
There
Put
we
you
go.
here.
There's Barry.
Here. Is everybody fit now? No.
This mostly works. Oh crap! I attached you to my arm, Numi. Hang on.
I don't know how to
Always
unattach.
no-
That, she always does that on my VTube studio too. It's like, Numi, get off my arm.
well, she's truly sticky, isn't she?
It's true. She is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Numi, what are
You're all
you
stuck to
doing?
me. You're all stuck to me.
Firmly grasp Numi. What? But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for like, seriously, like all of our collected communities in here in the Kuma Collective. Thank you so much for all of your support during this Pride Drive. It was a lot of fun. Oh my God, what is going on?
Please,
Sorry.
me.
I'm sorry.
But yes, thank you so much for your. Oh my God, Numi, I have to. There we go. There we go. We're good. But yeah, guys, we did like an amazing job here with. Let me see, where are we at on this, just so I can get our current number out there.
Or CJ would want to catch a coach.
$1,409 raised for Trans Lifeline.
Hell
I
yeah.
don't know on everybody's end how much longer we are continuing the drive. I know Barry, you are running yours slightly separately. I don't know if you're running yours longer or not. Can Barry hear us?
Should we
Yeah.
go call it the weapons? Missed opportunity.
Oh my
No,
goodness.
I'm ending mine on the 17th. So
Okay, so we have a
yeah, but I
little bit
know
longer.
that I think Jira, you're going longer. I feel like you were going to go longer, right?
Yes, I will have one final push next week,
Yeah.
where I will be part of the Oshi trade for Pride, part of a raid trade with VTuber Creator Club VTubers,
yeah.
and I will be tuning for Trans Lifeline with Trombone Champ.
Nice. Oh my God, that's amazing. I love that.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah. No, tomorrow on Monday, it's going to be my Pride spot with the Pride Creator Club, or not Creator Club, Pride Guild actually on Monday. So after that, I'm going to be done.
Gotcha.
Yes.
I mean, I'm still doing my Deltarune push through, and that was sort of my, like, I guess Pride Month game. So I'll keep the drive running on my end too during that. I see no reason not to. So let's see if we can make it to that 1500 mark.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I see. Okay, unfortunately, I gotta get going for the next thing.
Mhm.
So I am gonna drop for this. So thank you everyone from
Yeah.
Kumiko. Go check them
Alright,
out.
thank
They're so
you.
cool.
Bye.
She's dragging me with her, just so you know. So.
Bye, Icy. Bye, bye,
Okay.
Barry.
Bye.
Bye.
Since I see y'all again.
Yeah.
Dropping some quick shout outs for Icy and Barry as they head out here. Bay runes for pride. Let's go.
Bay runes.
Oh,
I
gay
love that.
runes. Gay runes. Gay runes for pride.
Both is good.
Alrighty.
I still need to do my Last of Us stream. I just am incredibly busy. But I will also be wrapping up here, so I will say goodbye.
Alrighty. Have a good one, Numi. Let me go ahead and shout out Numi and Jiro then here too as we wrap up. So. Ow! That's fine. All of that's fine. Jiro. There we are. Okay, I will talk to you guys later. And I'll go ahead and wrap up with chat here. Thank you so much, Levi, or is it Levy or Levi? Which is it? Please let me know. So that way I can make sure that I am pronouncing your name correctly. Well, there we are. But yes, thank you so much for coming to watch, you guys. I hope you enjoyed both the Soul Link stuff at the beginning of stream and also that night fight in Deltarune. And then also the Actually game. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you really, really liked it, please let me know in my Discord because I would love to run this for some of the community members. If you guys would like to take a stab at playing a game like this yourself, we will, I think we'll probably try to come up with some kind of system for getting people onto this. And yeah, actually we can maybe like make those VIP spots start having a perk to them. So maybe we get the VIPs into a game of this if they are interested in doing it. Nerds being nerds, yeah. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll have some kind of system for making sure people can get in on it too. So but yes, I am okay. Ads are going to be running here in a little bit under 2 minutes, and I do not have the means to stop them because I already snoozed 3 times. So I am going to, I believe, let's go ahead and raid into Barry, I think, on the end here because she is going to be continuing. So let's just drawing more borrowed recognitions. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll start workshopping things with you guys in the Discord. So, I will be back tomorrow for, here, I'm going to go ahead and start this raid up on Barry here. I will be back tomorrow for, the ASMR stream. Whether or not it's going to be, written out roleplay scripts for Pride Month or not, will depend on whether or not I write it, but, we'll figure out if that happens. So, and I will have next week's stream schedule up, hopefully tomorrow. Spoilers, it's going to be more Deltarune. It's just going to be more Deltarune. We're playing Deltarune Chapter 4 very soon here. So I'm looking forward to that. Those of you coming with me on this raid, we do have a raid message. If you are subscribed and have access to those emotes, it is this. If you're not subscribed, that is okay. We've got you covered with this one instead. Please feel free to use either one of those as we raid into Barry. Until next time, you guys, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night and a great rest of your weekend. And I will see you next time. Have a great night, everybody. Hang tight for that raid.